subscription, and
Oh,
then I forgot I was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah.
They forgot to bolt it on, man.
Whoops. I caught that tractor.
Car outside. White flag, one more lap. He's still there.
Oh, wrecking on the back stretch, wrecking on the back stretch, wrecking on the back stretch.
Got a car high.
That is karma, it's fine.
He's still there.
Let's go.
Clear high. P8.
Holy crap,
There's the
P8.
finish. Good result, mate. Well
Fuck
done.
yeah, top 10 P8.
Previous 18.
That one was for position.
Good moving pal. Number 7.
He must be falling off the pace.
3.3.
Still trying to dial in settings in that new wheel, probably.
There's 17 I rating to get for the next position.
That was really fucking loose, by the way. That was really sketchy. This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top, 3 wide. You're all clear.
Right behind you. All I'm saying. And they're gonna come up with some other rule. They're gonna make an I rating minimum, like 2,000 next year. Alright, you got the overall leader and another GTP coming. You'll be through the bus stop before they get to you.
So you know I'm streaming, right?
I know what I said.
118 laps. Good job. Best. 19.2.
Little bump, let them know we're there.
Car outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that looked like it hurt.
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back. Alright, what's going on, you beautiful D-Gens? What the fuck is up? Hope you guys are having a great night. It is currently just after 6 o'clock for me in the Central Time Zone. The race, I believe, goes at, I think we go to qualifying at either 7 my time. So it's an hour practice, then we go to qualifying. And then we have a 150 lap race tonight. 150 lap race. I believe they said the stage break is a 75. And hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? We're just getting ready to jump in here. I have no idea what to expect. This league usually makes custom setups for each of their races, and they didn't put the server session up with the setup for you to do test sessions off of until earlier today. So day of the race, day of the race, haven't practiced until today. I'm not sure. Normally we're more prepared for this, but I'm not sure how tonight's gonna go. We're gonna give it our best. Always. $300. Well, over $300 total purse payouts for the night. It's $75 to win. There's no entry fee. I like what Legends Racing League is doing here. It's just it's fucking tough, man. There's a lot of people that show up, and a lot of people race really, really well. We're gonna have to get the car dialed in quick. We only got we have less than an hour of practice now. But yeah, we should be able to get it just fine. We aren't gonna have our crew chief either. Normally we have a teammate of ours crew chiefing for us. We're probably not gonna have him until late tonight. Okay, I think we're good to go. Was warmed up. I kind of walked around the house a little bit and kind of got moving a little bit. Get ready. Got loosened up. Always important to hydrate, guys. Always important to hydrate. Got the heart rate monitor program working. We are good to go. Thank you so much for being here, Matt. I saw that you followed too. Thank you so much for the follow. It was cool as hell talking to you last night over on Juiced Racing stream. By the way, anybody out there that's watching, check out Juiced Racing on twitch.tv/Juiced Racing. Super cool fucking streamer, man. Speaking of that, while I'm also giving shout outs to other streamers, I got to give a shout out to Survival Viper at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. He's one of our sponsors. We got his logo on the car. He's a new sponsor for this season, and thanks to all of his help and all of his support, that also does he's given us more than enough to help pay for our subscription for iRacing. Also, at the same time, we've gotten plenty of help, just an overwhelming, huge amount of help and support from Fading Chaos. They're a metal band that's about to release their second album on July 4th, and they're also a sponsor of ours as well. So go check out Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. He specializes in all sorts of different survival games. Got thousands of hours into a lot of survival games. I've done the same. A lot of my friends play a lot of survival games. Everything from Rust to Art to just Icarus and all sorts of stuff. And then Fading Chaos, also check them out. They're a metal band, like I said. Their next album, titled 75 Days, is already on pre-order on iTunes, so you can go check them out. My favorite title off the new album is it's a song that's called Freedom. Freedom is definitely my favorite track so far on the new album. I love that. I love the new album, man. And I wish Fading Chaos all the success, that they could, possibly, hope for with the new album. Other than that, I want to thank all the platforms that make this possible: iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, fucking everybody, man. I love being able to do this, and ever since the epilepsy diagnosis and me finding out that getting back behind the wheel of a race car is not a possibility, I really started putting everything into sim racing. All right, we're gonna go to the 8-to-1 steering ratio because I always like running 8-to-1 steering ratio. We'll mess with the brake bias as we're in the car. We'll mess with it with the dial on the wheel. It's a fixed setup race, so there's very, very little that we can change. Thank you so much to everybody that's watching right now. I love every second of doing this. I've said it multiple times, but a bad day of doing this for me, like a bad day of racing, is still better than a good day staying out of it. Yeah, we just last week, Monday was actually a week since, but the last part of me finally admitting that the dream was over was me selling the dream truck that I had bought back in 2010 with the plans of getting a race car when I got out of the military and getting back into racing. Back then I bought a 2007 Chevy Silverado, full crew cab. It was 2-wheel drive, but it had the largest engine that they had for it at that time. We are slow.
Still there. On left side forward. You're clear.
We gotta get the tires warmed up here. All right, let's go. Okay, so we are really loose on the apron. Don't do that. Okay. These are some of my first laps with the car on this setup. We got to figure this one out. We got an hour to do it. We're gonna whip ourselves into shape really quick.
One on track.
I hate using paddle
Two
shifters
behind you.
with a clutch pedal.
No one behind. 5 behind. It's clear.
All right, so these guys aren't using the apron much, but yeah, it's still coming to terms with the epilepsy diagnosis and not being able to drive anymore. I felt super bad. I was feeling awful that truck was just sitting, and I wasn't able to work with it like I wanted. And I know for a long time I hadn't gotten a chance to get back in racing, and I had that truck for over 10 years, well over 10 years at this point. And I always had the plans of getting back involved in racing,
Yet another best
and
time.
I kind of never got financially in the right position to do so, but I was always wanting to get back into it. And then right now I have to legally be 90 days seizure free.
No brakes.
Legally I have to be 90 days seizure free before I can operate a motor vehicle on public roadways.
Yeah,
And right now I'm not 90 days seizure free, so right now I can't even drive at all, according to state law. Alright, yeah, we are kind of slow.
Clear.
This guy in this John Deere car, he won, I think, the first week of the season.
5 laps into the stint.
I know one of the John Deere cars won, not last week, but they finished pretty high last week.
We got
They
one at pit
won,
exit.
yeah, I think it was at Charlotte.
One at exit.
But he was fast last week at USA as well. Okay, it's this knob over here.
16.5 tenths.
Mess with the brake a little bit, see if we can help with that with that loose on entry.
Car low front and clear.
Oh,
Good stuff. Quickest. 16.3. Get in. We're P10. One front coming out.
okay, go easy on it. But yeah,
Low side front.
so yeah,
Still
legally
there.
I'm not
Clear.
able to operate a motor vehicle on public roadways right now. That's why we have the dream of
Look out for
the
4
next step in
seconds.
the next step in the dream is to build a racetrack eventually in the backyard.
Cleared. Be
Build
careful in
a
5
private
seconds.
track with like a back in the 3-acre pasture back there. Build a
Previous lap time was a 34.3.
build a like a small dirt oval, for like a dirt oval for like go-karts and stuff like that, and maybe super small cars. Like maybe if we get like a 4-cylinder like beater car,
You
blast
have one at
around.
pit exit.
Wow, that apron's really touchy. Okay, it'll turn the car. We just gotta stay off it right now.
16 seconds, 5 tenths that lap. On low forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
But yeah, so you've had a seizure before. Yeah, they're fucking
Previous
rough.
was a 16.5.
I have smaller symptoms because of it too. Like I get migraines and stuff like that, and
Watch out. Low side
I get
rear.
more localized
Clear.
seizures. I tend to get absence seizures as well, like the ones where you
Moving
just
down
kind of
to
like
P11 currently.
the ones where you just kind of like space out, and you're kind of out of it, and
SoBo
it
at
kind of comes and goes.
0.05 ahead.
I get like localized ones too, like the petite mal seizures, like the smaller ones where you sometimes get like more localized like numbness, twitching,
0.3
stuff like that.
Your fastest time.
I tend to get it in like my facial muscles. Sometimes I have trouble talking, and other times like my vision goes blurry and shit like that because my eyelids. It's really weird. It's super hard to explain, but my eyes will
15
actually
laps
twitch.
elapsed in this stint.
Like I'll feel my eyes, like it almost feels like my eyes and my eyelids and around my eyes and like my cheek,
There's 2 cars
or
leaving
my
pit.
cheek, all around my mouth there will sometimes feel like it's
Lap
like
was a 16.4.
twitching, like it's like the muscles like kind of like vibrating. But the same kind of weird vibration feeling that you get when you stick a 9-volt battery to your tongue. But imagine feeling that in your
We
fucking
have
eye.
20 minutes remaining of this session.
It's like one of the most distracting experiences I've ever
Roadside
fucking
behind,
had.
We're clear. On low behind. Clear. Car low behind. Clear. Point 1 down from your fastest.
But I love racing and I don't want to leave it. Holy hell.
Car low rear. Still there. You're clear.
This car is really loose. Yeah, so I jump into the simulator and I do the best that I can here, as often as I can.
We're down
Lately,
to
I've been running
12
more
now.
league races, but the tour mod league that I ran in last night, they follow the real life schedule from back in like 1990.
One slow. We
So
have
their
2
next
cars
race
to
isn't
exit.
until
3 heading
I
out.
think
4 leaving pits.
towards the end of August.
Clear and clear. Clear yellow.
Woo!
39 minutes remaining in this session.
That was close.
1 heading out. Incident in 4 seconds. 1 there.
I love the new street stock physics.
3 seconds.
When they did like this rework to the street stocks,
Than your best time.
it made these things absolutely like super fun to drive. I felt like the street stocks were missing something before, but when they kind of updated them and made like some tweaks to them, when they added the new cars,
We have 38 minutes left.
these
On
things
low
feel
side
awesome
forward.
now.
Still there. On low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car low behind. Clear. Still there. Falling back to
Yeah.
13 currently.
That sounds like a bad
Low
one.
behind. It's clear. You have 1 car heading out.
Well, we just got turned there. I was trying to get on the throttle there, and like you guys heard it, I was on the throttle and the car just all of a sudden just fucking revved right up. We're at 13th so far.
You have 2 cars
Yeah,
near.
that's really rough, Matt, dude. I'm
We
sorry
got
to hear
3
that.
behind
Like
you.
those. There's not really a history in my family of seizures either.
behind.
So I'm not really sure. Military thinks it might be related to. Holy
Incident.
fuck! Holy shit!
Watch out.
Okay. Woo! That was
Car in front on track previous lap.
a
time
big
was a
butthole pucker moment right
22.3.
there. Thought I was gonna get wrecked before I even had a chance to warm up my tires.
Be careful in 5 seconds. 1 there. 1 car at pit exit.
That was one of those moments when there's
Incident is
absolute
clear.
chaos everywhere around you, and you
Time
just
in
kind of
front over 5 laps. 2.13. You have 1 car.
we're just kind of
leaving pit.
existing there in the
Look
middle.
out in 6 seconds. 1 involved.
Anyways, what I was saying is they're thinking it could have been
Track
something
is
to do with
clear.
military service.
Delta ahead. Watch out. One at exit.
Holy shit.
Gap slower by 0.2.
I know people are trying to pull up to the outside and stop, but they're like moving down a lane when they're on the brakes. And that just seems really, really sketchy.
Delta time ahead over 5 laps. Minus 0.994. And clear. Low side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Definitely gonna be a bottom side track.
Last lap 16.838. On high front. Clear.
He wiggled in front of us. We're able to get our nose
Still
inside
there.
here.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. On high forward. Still there. Clear. Car outside front. There's one car at pit exit. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Car outside forward. One coming out. Still there. On hot. Be careful.
Okay. It might be something, I don't know, maybe something to do with the nerves when he's working on your back or neck or whatever. Maybe all that popping and cracking and adjusting everything might have pinched a nerve or something.
Still there. Down in P14.
Pinched a nerve, maybe messed up like the electrical signal going from the nerve to your brain.
Still there.
Made your brain kind of short circuit for a bit there. That's what the neurologist explained it to me as. Like the neurologist that I go to, he explained it as essentially the seizures are your brain short circuiting.
0.5 slower than your fastest time. One car leaving pits.
So there's a variety of factors involved in how that could work. Actually, people with extreme like stress and anxiety like disorders, like people that have like really bad anxiety disorders and have like really bad stress and everything else like that, or handle stress really badly.
Still there.
Seizures can actually, even just anxiety can cause seizures.
P15 now. 33 minutes to go in this session. High rear. Still there, and clear. There's 3 cars coming out. Car outside rear. We're clear. 4 cars at exit.
Which when he asked me if I have any issues with with having like seizures, even if it's like small epileptic events, when he asked me if I have any issues while I'm sim racing, I told him, I was like, I mean, honestly, there's...
Car high behind. Outside front. Still there. It's
Holy
clear.
shit.
Car high rear.
Yeah, this is South Boston, that's for damn sure. That's a typical South Boston wreck right there.
We got 1 car at exit. Look out in 3 seconds. 1 involved. 2 coming out. Delta in
Yeah, so he asked me like if like
-0.9.
the light patterns in the sim, or if the stress of like getting my heart rate up in the sim, if it does anything, and like
5 lap delta
Sorry.
front. -1.1 on low front. Still there. Still there. Clear.
piece of fucking hair.
I got you.
Yeah. We have too many animals in this house,
Careful.
and that blower fan is on out there in the other room, pulling the cool air in here into the game room. Oh,
We
fucking
got
A.
one leaving
I hate that.
pits.
Anyways, he asked me if it bothers me, and I mean, there's sometimes I'm not super good in the NIS and like the NASCAR stuff, especially the bigger tracks. I find it easier if I make mistakes though, because like there's sometimes for like a second coming off the corners, like I'll forget that I'm even still in a corner. I'll forget like for a split second like where I am, what's going on, and it's like I'll come off a corner and sometimes I'll bump the wall or whatever. And it's like, for me, there's times like I remember I'm driving along and then like a second later I smack the wall and I'm like, what the fuck? Like
31 minutes still.
Like, what was that? Why did I do that? How did I hit the wall? Like, I don't even fucking know. And it's like, dude, you're driving the fucking car. When you're coming off the corner, you should know that you're about to hit a wall. Or if you hit a wall, you should know how you hit the wall. Like, you came off the corner and you hit the wall. It's like, for me, it's like there's moments where I don't even know.
You're clear. Car low side behind. Two
Whoa,
cars coming out.
really, really
Still there.
loose.
Still there. Clear.
Oh, we
You're
made
clear.
contact,
Be
that's
careful.
why.
23 laps completed.
I was wondering why I couldn't fucking turn down.
One car at pit exit. Go easy. .57 down from your quickest lap.
Just
We have
navigate
one
the
coming
wreckage.
out. Two cars heading out.
Yo, what's up?
16.7 on previous lap.
Whoa!
There's one.
All right, we got hit from behind when we were trying to not hit the dude in front of us. Oh shit!
2 at exit.
And sorry, all I heard was you from that. I did not hear what you said. Yeah, I've got some...
We got 3 on track.
Oh, Flippy, dude, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the text-to-speech.
We're clear.
All it read off was Lippy OU. And I'm like, who the fuck is Lippy OU? And then all of a sudden, I just heard it say you. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck text-to-speech is talking about here. But Flippy, thank you so much for dropping by. Dude, the text-to-speech does not know how to say your name. I know you guys aren't able to hear it, but I have it set up so I'm listening to what you guys are saying.
Previous was a 16.95.
I mean, it messes with my head quite a bit.
We have 1 leaving pits. Back to P18 currently.
Wait, Juice mentioned me streaming? Oh, fuck, yeah, yesterday. I rated him yesterday. Dude, Juice Racing is fucking cool as shit, man. I am so excited for the Cup Series. And I'm super glad that I found him on Twitch after I was racing one day and I went to raid him.
High forward, clear.
Nope, sorry dude, I fucking got my nose there.
Still there and clear.
You're gonna slide up like that, like, I'm fucking taking that spot.
Track cleared. Careful.
I tend to like live by like a lot of the same stuff that Juice was talking about. Like, I've said it on streams before. I mean, if you love something, do it. But at the same time, if you're gonna do something, fucking do it right. Like, if you really, really love something and you want to chase your dreams, whatever it is, go chase your fucking dreams, but don't half-ass it.
Still there.
If you're there to compete, be there to fucking compete.
Still there.
Oh yes, his rig is awesome.
Fastest lap, 16.2. Great man. Up to P17. 1 at pit exit. 0.024 in front. Fastest last sector.
Car is loose as shit.
Good stuff. Quicker time. 16.2.
We're really gonna have to manage our tires here. It's a 150 lap race tonight.
Car ahead on track. Previous lap time.
Oh, his rig with VR would be... that'd be nuts. Speaking about the wrecks, what you were saying about getting hit in VR, I have a clip from a while back, last year in a Legends car race.
Delta ahead over 5 laps.
Wow, my right rear is awful all of a sudden. It goes away so fast. Like, once it gets too hot, it's instantly gone. Gotta cool it back down.
On track. Previous lap time 17.03.
The Legends car, if you get turned like sideways and a frame rail, like as the car kind of leans a little bit, if a frame rail digs into the ground when you're sideways, I've flipped like 14 times down the backstretch here of South Boston in a Legends car in VR. With the direct drive wheel, it's just, you just, in that moment, you just take your hands off the fucking wheel and close your eyes.
This should be a long race, though. Yeah, those got you.
Incident. Watch out in 6 seconds. 1 involved. We got Rugman at exit.
One thing that I have noticed that helps people and why I like running it so much is not only does it look more realistic with the helmet cam kind of overlay, but the helmet cam overlay helps people that have a little bit of motion sickness. I've found that
4 seconds. 1 car.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
We got roughly 94 laps.
Oh, we might not be good. We might not be good. We might not be good.
Have
Oh
one
shit.
exit.
Fuck that. Holy fuck.
Track clear.
Not good. Not good. I thought we were good, but then we weren't good. But one of the things that I've heard most, like a lot of people say that get a little bit of motion sickness is the helmet cam overlay. Like with it set up so that it looks like you're looking through a helmet, with something more static on the screen. The motion doesn't mess with people's eyes quite as much. Also, it's a great place to put like sponsors and or like Texas Speed Sim Racing is
There's 4 closing in.
is a team that I race with. Whoa, holy shit.
2 cars high side. Clear. High side center. It's clear. Watch out.
The VR really does, it feels a little bit better if you have like
Yellow clear. 1 exit
something
exit.
around your kind of vision that makes it look like you're looking through a helmet.
Coming out.
Yeah, that's my fault.
It's more that you want something static to kind of take your eyes off of the fact that they feel weird due to the motion. Now, what I think would be seriously trippy is if I mean, you know, not gonna lie, avid cannabis supporter. Yes, it does fucking help with epilepsy, and yes, it does minimize the amount of seizures I have. But that being said, I do like to get high.
Down in P19 now. 5 laps.
So as much as yes, there's a medical
Minus
use,
3.8.
also there is a recreational use, and I would absolutely love to get stoned and run VR in a motion rig.
4 cars exiting pits. 5 at exit.
Like, I think running a motion rig with VR and being stoned out of my fucking mind would be absolutely hilarious. Holy shit, dude. We're 19th fastest right now, but I'm thinking that that's not...
Still there.
As much as at other places I would be more about raw speed, I really don't think raw speed is gonna...
Watch out.
for that matter right there. Shit, I thought there was a car there. I couldn't fucking see.
This session.
I jabbed the brake pedal because I thought there was a car there. I couldn't see through that cloud of smoke. That was my bad. My reaction was way off on that one. Yeah, we're 20th fastest. How many people are here right now?
17 pitting in.
Oh shit. Dude, there's 32 people here. We have to qualify in, like, I think the top 30. There's over $300 total purse payouts on the line here. So far every week we've had to qualify in. But this is I mean, this is only the 3rd week, so it hasn't been too many weeks.
We have
We have an off week after this.
No
That
one
tour mod
behind.
series I was racing in, like I was saying earlier, that follows the 1990 tour mod schedule, so we don't have any races until August on Tuesday.
High rear. Still there. Too high. High side front. Clear. Still there. 2 cars outside. 2 outside.
Sorry,
1 clear.
72, I was trying to clear the
Outside.
the car that was
2
stopped.
cars outside. 2 cars hot and clear. 1 car coming up. You're clear.
He pinched a little too low.
My fault. Sorry, bro. I got finished doing
1
coming in
coming
on
out.
the track.
Go easy.
You're all good, bro. It's practice.
This is gonna be
A
insane.
lot of shit's happening all at once.
You're moving down to P21.
You're all good, 17. You ain't right.
Yeah, this series, it's every race is $75 to win, and the total purse payouts across the whole race is just over $300.
Car behind on track last lap time.
I believe all the way back to like
16.6
8th or 10th gets paid, something like that.
Low side forward. We're clear.
We lifted
Falling
just in
back
time.
P22 now.
The first couple of weeks we had a teammate of ours that was spotting for us. He might not be able to make it on time tonight, but whenever he does jump in, what's going on up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
1 heading out. 2 cars at exit. 3 cars leaving pits.
Oh no, that's not good.
0.4 down from your fastest lap. Repairs are required.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Let me put my glasses on and figure out what's going on here. The sim crashed, okay. Okay, iRacing is already running. Come on. Okay. Fucking A, don't do this to me, iRacing. Alright. Fucking A, dude. Sorry about the loud noise there. I'm trying to... Dude, even the wheels, like, fucking wanting to keep on turning on me. Alright, still says I'm in the session. Alright. Okay, let's restart the wheel. There we go, that's good. Start iRacing. Luckily, we still have time. I don't know what the fuck that crash was for, but luckily we still have time. We're getting back in. We can do this. Yeah, we're racing with some people here. They're like 5K, 2.6, 4.9, 3.5. There's also a handful that are around like 1.9, 1.6. I've been struggling to get back up to 2K. Yeah, luckily it wasn't the race. Yeah, there's a large spread too. There's a lot of people on 1.5K, a few people. I think I'm 1.7 or 1.8. I don't remember which one off the top of my head. But I've been hovering around that lately. I did drop all the way down to like 1.5 when I came back. But I came back from a 4-year break from sim racing June 10th of last year. So I just passed a year of being back after a 4-year break. And I came back and I've got that same like all or nothing mentality. Like we are either completely out of it, or if I'm a good part of it, I'm gonna be all in. Like absolutely all in.
Bridge car requested. Strength of field of 2,350.
My first race
Green
back
flag
to
is
sim
South
racing.
Boston Speedway. 29 races. 16 minutes left.
I'm an
Clear
idiot,
above.
guys. I'm
0
such an
clear.
idiot.
0 on track.
I
Wind from
returned, and some friends of mine that I've raced with for years and years and years, they had told me about this charity event that was going on when I was first coming back, when I was getting ready to come back, and they were like, "Hey, this would be a great time to this would be a great time for you to come back. We got this awesome charity event that's going on, that's going to be broadcasted." And I was like, "Oh, cool." Well, but then like when I already decided, all right, fuck yeah, I'm gonna come back. Like, what's like, you know, what's going on? We're gonna start practicing. What's the event? It was a fucking version of the Coke 600 at Charlotte, but it was with the Gen 4 Cup cars. And I'm like, well, all right. Like I already said, I'm coming back, and I bought the Moza R9 and the Thrustmaster pedals used. And I was like, all right, well, we're getting back into it. And I was like, okay, well, you know, I had gotten diagnosed with epilepsy, and I was like, all right, well, if I can't race in real life, we're going at this, you know, all in. And so I started getting ready, and I was able to finish the race. I finished a few laps down, but I was able to finish the race. I finished I was a few laps down, but I finished a 600-mile race with Gen 4 Cup cars at Charlotte as my first race back to sim racing in over 4 years, just over 4 years. So I was super pumped at that point, and
We got 5 cars on track.
I've raced in real life like a long time ago, back in my teenage years, but no, not at the time of the diagnosis.
Now leading.
Right before I got out of the military, I had bought my truck, and I was really like expecting that to be my truck that I planned on hauling a race car. And all I wanted to do was get back into racing. And then financially, I was never in the position to do so.
There's 4 cars exiting pits.
And then right when, you know, right as things started getting better, we started really getting on our feet and getting back to,
Cars heading out.
you know,
Flag cleared.
having
On high forward. You're clear.
everything
Beware in
back
3
to normal,
seconds.
because we did for a while there. We were going through rough times, and you know, everybody goes through rough times at, you know, sometimes. And once we got ourselves into a better financial situation, we were actually thinking about the possibility of me ever getting back into racing. That's when the epilepsy diagnosis happened, so I never actually got back into it. So I was like, all right, I'm pouring everything that I got into sim racing. I'm getting back into that. Gonna start streaming again, and we're fucking doing this.
We need like
Yeah.
25 maybe.
We got 1 leaving pits. We have 2 at pit exit. 3 coming out. Sector green.
But it's okay. We you know, I
Clear. 50 laps left.
I've had over a year now to come to terms on that, because that diagnosis happened like right when I was getting ready to gear up to come back into sim racing. So then the sim racing took a whole new
15
meaning.
minutes to go.
So did the streaming, and
Quickest sector.
I was like, well, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. And for me, I mean, we didn't have the ability to go do like a motion setup or anything, a motion like rig or anything. But
You have 3 coming out.
when I planned on coming back,
Still there.
there was one time that we were sitting there eating supper, and I was just starting to draw up plans. I took out a pen and a paper napkin, and I just started, like, while eating, I just started drawing, and just kept on drawing. And I started watching YouTube videos, looking up online about building your own sim rig from scratch.
Yellow has cleared.
And then I eventually got to the point where I based off the dimensions as far as how tall I am.
Still there.
We went to Lowe's, got a couple of
Still there. Clear.
we got a couple of 2x4s, fairly long ones. I think they were like 8 foot long 2x4s. And then we also checked to see whatever scrap wood they had. Scrap wood that like other people bought, but they got cut there and they didn't want the excess.
Go easy.
And then we also had some excess scrap wood around the property,
It's clear. Incident in
like
5
out in the
seconds.
workshop. So
And clear. Car high behind. Still there.
Can some of y'all be less stupid? Thank you.
We're clear. Outside.
damn,
Clear.
I tried to get on the brakes there. And then I built this, drew up the plans and everything. Built this wooden sim rig. We went to a local junkyard and pulled the seat out of a
I know.
I don't know exactly what year, but it was a
Is this how practice was
so ordinary and generic, man. A Kia Spectra.
Car here.
The first, like, because I couldn't find any seats from any like sports cars or anything else like that. There, if I did see a sports car that had a seat in it, it was leather and it was all ripped to hell and fucking destroyed.
We have 1 car exiting pits.
But
USA also
I found, thank you. I found The Kia Spectra was the first car that I found that had a seat that was in good condition. It was just wet and it smelled like mildew a little bit because it had been sitting for a while. But yeah, we took the seat out of the Kia Spectra. I took everything, including like the rails, like the seat sliders, the mounting rails. Brought that shit home. Actually, at the time I stole the truck. I set the seat up in the back, on the back bed of the truck, and I took like that really strong concentrated like vinegar that you use for cleaning, and I put that shit in a spray bottle, and I also had some dish soap and like a scrub brush, and I scrubbed every fucking inch of the seat down, and then I let it sit out in the hot sun all afternoon, and then I sprayed it down with vinegar again just to make sure that there was no smell or anything anywhere, make sure that anything that might have been growing got killed by all the, by how acidic the vinegar was. Let it dry out real well.
Look out. One heading down.
Yes, sir. Brought that shit in the house, and then
You have 3 leaving pins.
first thing that I did was I took some 2x4s and made a box that fit the dimensions of the seat rails,
Watch out in 5 seconds.
so we could set the seat up on like its own little wooden box for mounting. And then we mounted that inside. We basically took 2 longer 2x4s that were cut to about 6 feet long, mounted them up on the sides, along the sides of the seat, the box that the seats mounted on.
Yates leaving pins.
So that was just the general design, and then from there we had to try to figure out where I would want, like how high I would want the steering wheel and stuff mounted.
About 34 laps left.
It was a lot of work to try to do everything by hand,
Leaving pins.
but at the end of the day, I'm so glad that I did,
Heading out.
because I was looking at buying a rig,
High side behind.
but then when we got around to, you know, actually doing all this, I love arts and crafts. I love like a lot of do-it-yourself shit, and building the rig myself really kind of,
On high rear.
I had like another connection with it that
Still there.
like
It's
made it
clear.
very serious to me.
Time ahead over 5 laps. Minus 4
Knowing
days.
that I hand drew the design, measured everything.
On low front. Clear.
I wouldn't be able to do motion with this because it's made out of wood, and I'm not sure how well it would hold up.
5 seconds.
I do know that when I screwed it all together, I went and bought like those long ass deck screws that like the self-drilling ones, and I made sure that at every single joint there's no less than at least 3 decking screws holding everything together to make sure everything's fairly solid. But yeah, with if I went with a motion setup, I'd go with a metal rig. But besides that, honestly, I think really the only 2 upgrades that I'm really planning sooner rather than later is a shifter, and then I don't know, maybe a handbrake. I don't know about that one. That one's I might upgrade pedals before I upgrade to get a handbrake. But I do know that I want like pedals and a shifter are really, you know, those are big
There's
ones.
7 minutes remaining in this session.
I'm on an old.
Seconds.
Oh shit!
I got
High side forward. We're clear.
I thought he was gonna stay low.
Delta time in front over 5 laps. Minus 0.3.
I think he was the one trying to say he didn't have. He was probably trying to say he didn't have any steering. I think he was trying to stop, but his car was just going straight up the track. Yeah, the pedals that I'm on, they're a set of Thrustmaster pedals. I love them. They've even got a brake mod kit. The only problem is the
4 cars on track. We got 5 on you.
we should be going soon. We got 6 minutes left of practice, so we're about to go to qualifying really soon.
High rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still
Yeah,
clear.
I've got the Thrustmaster
Forward. Still there.
TLCM or
And
something
clear.
like that.
Car
I don't know if it's
high rear.
LCM,
Still there.
TCM, TLCM, something. I don't.
Low rear. Low
Woo! The seas parted there. I got bumped from behind and pushed through it, but
17.4 then left.
the seas parted for me. Yes, yes. Okay, TLCM. Yeah, I've got the TLCM with a brake mod kit that gives me a lot of other options
Incident
for like different kinds of
Roughly
springs and
20.5 laps left. It's clear.
like rubber like bump stops and stuff that I can put in for different feels with the load cell brake pedal. The load cell brake pedal is honestly the biggest thing. I really wanted pedals that had a load cell brake pedal, and I found somebody that was upgrading their sim rig, and they were actually trying to get rid of their Thrustmaster pedals and their Moza R9
Three
wheelbase.
cars heading out.
So I was like, well, damn, I got the R9 wheelbase for the price of for just the price of the R9 wheelbase.
One in front.
Like what they charged was basically pretty much the price of the R9 wheelbase, so the pedals are pretty much thrown in for free. So I like buying shit used if you guys can, if you guys need to, like budget wise, you can get some really good used equipment when people upgrade, because the direct drive wheelbases and stuff, they're really starting to get much more mainstream.
On high forward. You're clear.
Holy hell.
Inside front. Still there. Clear.
This is gonna be fucking insanity.
8 laps done in this stint so far. Careful in 3 seconds. 3 ahead. High side door. Clear. Clear behind. 1 heading out.
Our front end's broke.
Coming out.
Front end's broke.
Meatball. The car needs fixing.
I bet it fucking does.
On track lap time was 17.2.
This is gonna be wild. We have 150 laps here tonight, and the whole field might not even make it halfway. Although last week, I think we got a decent green flag run last week at USA. I want to say we had a green flag run of at least like 30 or 40 laps at one point. We gotta survive that first like half the race.
Car hot. It's clear.
We'll be all right. I think we get one faster pair in this league.
2 heading out. We got one.
But this is honestly something where I was looking to fill the gap between like other leagues that I was running in on Wednesdays. Because I think there's a Gen 4 league that might be, if it stays Gen 4, might be starting up, at some point on Wednesdays. So I was looking for something in this time slot.
10.7 laps left. High rear, clear. Car high rear.
And I noticed the post about this in the forums in iRacing, like in iRacing's forums. I didn't know it didn't register that the spotter said clear until
Right in the middle of it, actually, right away.
wow.
Careful in 4 seconds.
We're 22nd right now on time. But I really think this race is going to be more about wreck avoidance. Somebody was saying last week that they expected, not last week, the week before that, they expected Charlotte to be like a rookie race at Charlotte. And the funny thing was we actually ran like some really long green flag runs at Charlotte, and it was awesome. I'm really expecting this to be more like a rookie race, to be honest.
Flag cleared.
That's because in real life it never fails. South Boston is always going to have like track blocking, like wrecks on the straightaways. There's just no room.
1 heading out.
And I could definitely see this being like this tonight with a lot of cars on track, and that's just the way racing at South Boston happens.
2 cars heading out.
It's not uncommon to see like the entire track get blocked on a straightaway due to a huge freaking wreck. We just gotta do what we can to try to stay out of it.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
I got hit from behind.
Side rear.
I tried to check up, and as soon as I checked up, I got hit.
51 still.
Sorry, 28.
Cleared yellow.
Okay. 30 seconds. We're going to hop out of the car. We got 30 seconds. That's not enough time to really warm up the tires. We have 48 incident points already. So glad that safety rating doesn't count here. Okay, we're looking at the live view of the track right now. These cars look and feel awesome though. I love the changes that they made to the street stocks. Street stocks are a lot of fun. Oh, he hit a car that wasn't even there anymore because they had already escaped out.
That was my bad. I think I came down a little bit there.
Looking kind of cloudy tonight.
Practice is completed.
Okay, there we go. Practice is over. All right. So for anybody that's new to the channel, I'm Tattoo. I love racing. I grew up around racing. My grandfather worked on race cars since before I was born. And then my dad worked on race cars as well since before I was born. I grew up my entire life living in the Northeast, going to tracks all over the Northeast, with dad working on late models and modifieds and stuff like that. And then dad ended up working on a part-time NASCAR Busch North Series team that ran in the Northeast in the mid-90s. So I grew up around race shops. I love doing this. I always wanted to, this is all I've ever wanted to do my entire life. Due to the epilepsy diagnosis, I can't get into racing in real life, but I can do it here. We're gonna go ahead and hop in the car. On this channel, for any of the big races that I run, that we try to record what we can and put whatever we can on the YouTube channel as full race replay VODs. So I'm gonna jump in the car. We're gonna start recording, and we're gonna go out and try to qualify into this show. All right, here we go. It is qualifying time. We're here at Legends Racing League. We're about to head out for qualifying, see what we can do. We have 2 time laps to put in the best time and hopefully not get sent home. I want to thank all the platforms that make this possible: iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moza Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR. Anybody else that I'm forgetting, I am sorry. I also want to thank both of our sponsors, Survivor Viper over at twitch.tv/Survivor Viper, and also Fading Chaos. They're a metal band that's about to release their 2nd album on July 4th. You can check them out anywhere where you get your music: iTunes, Spotify, anything else like that. Thank you to all of our supporters. Thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. Here we go. We're about to start our last time lap. Usually I'm faster on my 2nd lap anyways. Let's go.
You have 3 minutes 8 seconds still.
Oh, that might do it. We got loose. That wasn't good.
Car 55 Hadlin leads.
Shit.
That's it for qualification.
I should not have gotten loose that 2nd lap. It was still my best lap, but I got fucking
now.
loose down there on the apron. That was rough.
9 sec. Nothing to change in the stop.
Oh boy, we'll see. 29.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Damn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Thank you to everybody that's watching. This is going to be... it might be close, but I'm going to go ahead and hop out of the car. I'll see you guys when we get back on the grid. As normal, we don't look at the results once we get out of the car. We wait to see what it looks like on the lineup sheet as far as where we're going to be starting. So I'll see you guys when we get back on the car on the grid, and hopefully we'll make the grid.
New car for you.
All right. So what I was saying there, like at this point, I don't check the results. I'll go look at the entries, see if everybody ran yet. Not everybody ran. But we don't go back and look to see where we qualified or anything. The way I do it on the channel here is typically when we're running a race, we what we'll do is we'll go out, we'll qualify. I always qualify. I always qualify. Even if it's a track that I think it might not be a good idea to qualify on, hey, fuck it, they qualify in real life. We're here. It's a simulator, At the same time, it's also just a game. If we fuck up and we ruin something, we're just ruining some pixels tonight. We can go and jump in any other race that we want to run or something like that. So, fuck it. We jump out, we qualify, we see what we can do, start the best that we possibly can, and you know, always try to put our best foot forward, even if that foot that we're putting forward is not exactly super fucking great in the end. Much like that qualifying attempt, to be honest. Man. I know where I fucked myself. It was on that apron there. I bobbled really bad when I got loose. The other reason why I like recording all this stuff, and I cut this out where I'm just sitting here talking and doing nothing in the, like, in between qualifying and race, but I love recording and going back and being able to watch my recordings and stuff like that, because I love being able to, like, pick out where I could have done something better. Like, when I'm not on track, I'll analyze what I did when I was on track, try to figure out where I can improve. And that's one way that, like, and I also had people telling me that I was really struggling on pit stops, and that's something that I make an effort to try to figure out. Is one of my weakest parts of the track was pit road. So when trying to, yes, just like that, in most other games you can do that as well. It's always easier to go back and look at what you did later on. All right.
Alright guys, just practice choose cone, just line up single file and just pace around the racetrack. It's right here, we can see where we were.
Thank you. Right now we're just in a warm-up. They're wanting us to practice the choose cone rule. I'm gonna go out and practice it even if I'm not in the race. I'm pretty sure I'm probably in the race. If it didn't disqualify me or whatever.
Two cars exiting pits.
Okay. The start-finish line is supposed to be the choose cone. So you're supposed to choose your lane before you get to the start-finish line.
Beware in 6 seconds. One involved.
Looks like maybe that wasn't the choose that time by. They usually announce to us when we're under caution. They announce to us when the choose is. And we have to very clearly pick, like, at the start-finish line. We can't wait until after the start-finish line. So by the time we hit the start-finish line, we have to have clearly chosen our lane. We're not supposed to, like, check up or anything else like that, or anything. We're supposed to stay nice and smooth.
That's our right jersey.
Still there.
Alright, so I believe that's everybody. So basically, choose cone range rules are the same as always. Please make sure you give each other space. Be choosing at the start-finish line. Make sure it's clear. Once you cross the line, going up or down.
Another best
You go
lap
to the
time,
middle, then you're to the inside. So choose now. Yeah, you need to go inside, yeah.
There's one at exit. High behind.
So that worked.
Still there.
Oh shit, he was
I'm
blinking.
going to be adding a pace stop like last week after the choose cones, just so everybody else can punch back up to the field. So they're still choosing and leaders are going into turn number
We're
3.
clear.
So.
Still there. Still there.
Right here, you can go whenever you want to.
Still there. Still there.
Alright, this is gonna be a clusterfuck right here.
High side front. You have one leaving pits. High side.
Oh shit, he got turned. Oh, they're wrecking. Oh, they're wrecking.
Still there. It's clear. High side. Clear.
My wheels, bro.
Quicker lap. 27.5. Look out in 5 seconds. One involved. We're clear. Car low side rear. Still there. Still there. Hazard in 5 seconds.
That's the dude that spun me last week. Shit.
8 to box.
Oh, car contact.
Miss.
P8. Outside forward. 2 outside. Outside 2.
Oh shit.
Honeycutt takes P1.
Yeah, I don't have a
position 8 currently.
I don't have a right front.
Pit to repair the car.
That's just, it's just warm up. They were having us do the choose cone rule, and then it's just a kind of fuck around at that point.
You're moving down in P16.
We got just over a minute left. We can go back out and try to get a feel for this car.
Moving down to position 18. We got 2 on you. outside rear. Clear. You're clear.
But yeah, that yellow and blue Hellman's car that went, that Hellman's Mayo car that went by us, that was the guy that dumped us last week.
One slow. Great dude.
We were running the inside last week at USA, and he got on the gas before we did coming off the corner, and he hit me in the rear end of the car and just continued to push on the rear end, lifting my tires off the ground a little bit. And then when I couldn't get on the gas without spinning the tires, he spun me out, and I said something because they were complaining about a car spinning out by themselves in the back, and I said that I had help. He got lippy with me and told me that I need to get on the fucking gas pedal. And we had a little bit of an argument there, a little bit of a spat, because he, you know, he said it was my fault that I didn't put my foot on the gas pedal.
16.3. We're P8 now.
So I voiced up and was like, oh, okay. So if you're behind a car and there's a car in front of you and they can't go because there's a car in front of them, it's okay to just drive through whoever's in fucking front of you. All right, cool.
Coming out. Careful in 4 seconds. One ahead. That's P11.
But then I ended up looking at Discord, and he looks like his profile picture is a profile picture that, because he gave me the, oh yeah, I don't have any racing experience, blah, 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 fucking comment. So I jumped out of the race after the race was over, looked at Discord, his fucking profile picture is a profile picture that makes him, he looks like a fucking crew chief for a late model team. So then I went on a nice little rant about, you know, your typical fucking North Carolina fucking NASCAR late model stock team with a crew chief that thinks he's a fucking pro driver in iRacing.
1 minute 45 seconds left.
Alright, 8-to-1 steering ratio. Alright, we're about to, welcome back. We're on the grid right now. We got 150 laps tonight. Let's see, where are we starting? We're starting 31st.
Ten laps to green.
I think they said they take the top 32?
Good luck, boys. Let's have a good one.
Which, we just barely made it in.
Here's hoping.
55
This is the other part I love about
seconds
VR,
left.
guys.
You're disqualified. Fresh
Oh
car.
shit, never mind. So they're only taking... Wait, what? The first week they said they were taking fucking 32.
Alright, just eliminated the people who qualified outside the top 30. Just want to say, no sets of tires this race. Talon didn't have any, because if you fit, you go
Alright, well,
down
fuck.
this race, so be cautious
Goddamn.
about that. One faster
30
clear.
seconds remaining.
I already went over the choose cone, and
That
I'll
sucks.
be showing the...
Alright, well, sorry about that, guys.
so
That fucking sucks.
Lap after the choose cone, so, you know,
Yeah,
get 5.
damn.
Automatic yellows, by the way.
Yeah, we didn't, we made it one spot
But
outside.
We're going to be going single file.
The first, I guess it was the first week when we were at Charlotte, they were taking more cars. But, yeah.
For mid-race interview, so just be cautious about
Alright.
that.
So that'll end that recording.
Pace car about to go.
Yeah, thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to our sponsors, Survival Viper and Fade and Chaos. I'm sorry I couldn't make the show. Thank you to everybody else who makes this possible. All our followers, all our viewers, all our subscribers. That bums me out, man. I was really hoping I could make the show. Fuck. Alright. Well, that's gonna end that one. And we're going to... I guess we'll fucking save it so we can get pictures from fucking practice. Pictures of the car with the sponsors logos on them. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna race. Because I'm not fucking ending the night like that. Fuck that. I'm not ending on that one. That's not allowed. I didn't know they were gonna straight up just DQ us. I don't know. I'll have to see. Alright. Thanks.
Love you.
Love you too. Or a mod league. Wait, dude, somebody just reached out to me asking if I want to run a modified league. I am interested. He said the magic words, modified and league. Those are the magic words, dude. I am bummed out that that fucking happened. Holy shit. Right now, go to hosted. Okay, yes. I think there's still spots. Tour modified. SK. What are you doing? Well, that one doesn't have. Well, that one's closed. Open registration I did 24 minutes ago. Owned content. I guess it's gonna be oval. What's going on, Brody? I don't see it listed. All right, I'm sorry. Dude, I can't. Looks like a lot of people are running street stocks. Man, if we wouldn't have had that bobble in that corner, I probably would have averaged all spots taken for right now. So I'll vouch for you. Sending in vote. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Hey.
What's up?
Who let Brian in here?
What's up, Brian? Yo, dude,
Is that
man,
yesteryear racing 4th place finisher Brian Johnson? Hell yeah.
all the spots are taken for right now, buddy. We forgot to reset the cap at 20. So it's a locked out session. But
If this one goes well, I'll be tempted to put one up.
I mean, we might be doing another one. So we'll definitely be sure to let you know. But all the spots are taken right now. We didn't think it would fill up this quick.
Yeah,
We didn't even think this was gonna work, to be honest with you.
You're gonna take this down, and then just start the race. Like give it 5-minute buffer and start.
Yeah.
We're hanging out with some tour mod guys in here.
I hate to abandon the session, but I mean it's an option.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna run who we got, and then if we like people in here, we'll throw them an invite. Cause I don't know who. I can't. Let me cross-reference who's in here that's not in the Discord.
Looks like we're gonna practice. I normally hate running practice by myself, but it looks like we're gonna practice.
Oh, I can't even put in the chat fucking the Discord league because I'm chat banned. Cool.
What? Gee,
What are
I
you
wonder
doing?
why.
What are you doing getting yourself chat banned again, Connor?
What again? This is the first time I've been chat banned, and also all I did was NIS and told people they were fucking stupid, and that I was tired of racing 12 cautions in 20 laps.
Well,
I
that
just said,
race was dumb. It was a 5K so often. It was a caution every 2 laps.
and I literally keyed up the bike. I said, I'm sick of doing this shit. I'm fucking bored. I don't care anymore. And then some guy was like, oh man, the 31 made up like 12 spots by not checking up for the wreck. I said, yeah, I'm done checking up for you fuckers. I'm just gonna keep going. If I hit somebody, oh well, don't wreck in front of me. And apparently that's bannable. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Was
I don't
it
know
in New
about it.
Hampshire?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Honestly, chat bans should not extend into league racing. I guess hosted racing, maybe.
Few
But
more
I assume it
recruitment
also
sessions
extends
before they
into
start
leagues,
the
right?
season.
I don't know
Okay.
yet. I haven't found that part out yet.
All right, hell yeah.
Oh, 5191.
I
How
got a
long is
fucking
this
month
race?
vacation.
There might be a
from-
spot to join because 2 people left. I don't know if you
Nah, I
still
think
can
it-
join.
Yeah, I think once
No,
they're
it-
in, they
it locks up.
taken.
Ah, get off the
Just
wall.
gonna delete that message then.
I think once they join, it counts them. Even if they leave, it.
Well done, iRacing.
That
Really
sucks.
good. Really
Yeah,
good.
That's
it's
stupid.
horrible.
I feel bad for that one guy that wanted to join that said something in chat. I completely forgot about doing that when I had Steven click on the Stafford settings. You know, that's why we needed you, Mitch. You would have remembered.
Trying to edit my fucking
Remembered what?
but
Exactly. There we go.
Yeah, okay,
turn
maybe
it off
not.
streamer mode.
We're gonna be great admins, guys.
All right, I gotta change my name in this Discord, and then we gotta get some practice in.
Okay, my dad finally left.
That's what I was trying to figure out. So, who holds the moral authority in this league? Because I should be concerned. I think.
You. No, it's
Anybody with the yellow name really has.
yeah,
has
myself,
something to do with
Tracy Petter, Mitch Chernowski, Kyle Martin, Riley Maricchio. It's a group consensus, so there's not going to be one dickhead to rule all the dickheads. We all hold equal dickhead authority.
Equal dickhead authority.
Honestly, it was really just our idea collectively to. Well, it was really Steven's idea, so I guess you could say he's head dickhead.
Oh, thank you.
So.
Did you try to call me on Snapchat?
No, I tried to call your phone.
And you can see he's really
head
engaged with
dickhead.
what's going on right now.
Hold on, a bunch of people came over to my house right when this fucking thing started.
This is why we have more than one admin.
This is fucking chaos. Okay,
Don't lie. We know
I'm
you.
kind of glad I didn't qualify for that race. Then this is fucking chaos. I like
That
this.
just popped up out of nowhere, and then my girlfriend said that she was gonna.
Whoa, girlfriend? Hold on, wait, what? I didn't think that was possible.
Ellie, please stop fucking crying. Oh my god.
She wanted a spot in the session, bro.
Damn.
Everybody who didn't make it for real.
So if you run another race, is it gonna be at Stafford or somewhere else?
It could be somewhere
Wilkesboro.
else.
Wilkesboro?
I'll probably put another up. It's still early.
Oswego in the
gonna be
fix it is
multiple
gonna be a
sessions?
nightmare.
It's
No
so weird.
shot. It's so bad, dude. That's
Yeah,
the thing,
Oswego's
it's so
gonna have
close.
some. Oswego's gonna have to take some preparing, and promise me that hurts because that's my home track. Saying that the fixed set's just
So-
awful.
EPIs.
No, I'm not putting that.
They said
I
North
can't put
Wilkesboro.
that.
No, we
possibly.
got Ken Zeems in here. Yeah,
They're
he'll
doing
gladly
fixed
take
setup.
that EPI set.
So
Ain't
The
taking-
SKs actually don't
Oh,
feel
yeah, I
bad there,
guess
which
you
is
should
kind of weird.
save it. That's shot.
all right, so test drive.
It will be fixed sets tweaked.
Let's
But
do
the Oswego set's gonna be a lot of
the
tweaking
tour
to it.
modified and
Honestly,
It's
one
just kind of weird. It's like it's
possibly-
tight. Oh, and you're around.
No, it's for me. It's
Possibly
loose,
North
loose,
Wilkesboro?
loose.
Yeah.
Loose forward,
And
slow,
then you're
loose.
around.
They're at Stafford right now, and we ran that last night.
This is so fucking cool, man. I really hope this works out. But like, we
I'll let
will.
the guys
They were
in
saying there
here
was something
know that
wrong
are
with,
in the call. I'll put another one up, so hopefully they join. Just a regular official, so not like a super long race. Hopefully the tires works how I thought it did, and it
North
gives just
Wilkesboro,
one
I
tire
guess.
set.
We'll try North
I
Wilkesboro.
thought it counts like the set you have on your car.
No. It resets automatically.
Hell yeah, I'm
Everybody
up
in
for
here
some
pretty
chaos.
much
Fuck
knows
yeah,
each other, though, right?
we'll do that.
No.
Oh,
So the guy, although I will say Keith Lucier, This guy is Modifieds Daily, has like 8,000 followers on his Instagram. He basically posted out on his Insta, on his story. He's like,
Oh, great.
yeah, he wants to run a mod league 8 p.m. Wednesdays. So we're like 4 guys.
Yeah.
That's right. I didn't even think about it. This is an open.
The dude that they
hosting
said is
server.
running this. I looked at the name that
Hey, can
was
someone
on there.
copy the link and paste it in all team chat?
I looked at the name that was on there for the person that's hosting the session, and it was, I'm pretty sure it said, one of them said Keith Rocco, and then one of them said Steven Choate. It's like, dude, Steven's a really good driver.
And last time I did it, it was an expired
One person at a time, please.
But not only is Steven a really good driver, but also Steven,
I know, that's what
but also like Keith Rocco, if Keith Rocco's the one running it, then dude, he's a real life modified driver. Like,
he knows.
fuck yes.
Don't be a weapon so I can't full throttle people I don't like in this.
I mean, you're the admin, right?
You're so right, Ryan. You are
given
right.
authority.
Okay, listen,
sounds
I
like-
have been an admin for a modified league, alright, for like 3 weeks, and then I realized, fuck that shit, I ain't doing it.
It sounds like
Why
Ryan
run
wants you
over-
to full throttle him.
Where
I think he likes that kind of thing.
Where is he? Come on.
Okay, I'll be back when
We're probably gonna be pulling up another
playing
one.
starts. And yes.
I love these cars.
More.
Oh man, it's slick here.
We'll have to open it up to like 40 and take
Vehicle data is
24.
now valid. This is North Wilkesboro Speedway. Weather status, partly cloudy,
I'll take 30 then.
82.1
That'll be
Fahrenheit
sick,
in air,
dude. That'll be
86.0 Fahrenheit on track. Fuel left,
Yeah,
21.5 gallons.
Listen,
All we're really looking for is just to have a clean race. Like I don't expect you to like be perfect. Mistakes gonna happen.
It's modified.
you are the resident.
Get in there.
You are
We
the
set the
resident.
fastest lap time,
You are
17.5.
HR of this team. You fuck up, you gotta talk to you. You're gonna be the guy to make sure no one does any dumb shit, because I am
Impressive.
probably
We did the
the
fastest lap
least
time,
talented clean racer out of
17.3.
all of us. So who am I to judge morals
I'm
and
pushing the
values
car
when I
hard.
don't have any of my own?
Did you hear that right? Did Connor say that he was a clean racer?
No, absolutely not. All right.
This is the same Connor.
Hey, whoa! I made it 2 OST races without wrecking it. More than 3 people.
I don't know. Didn't you wreck?
More than 3 people.
No. He lost talent, and he Cordray checked up way early. Okay. And then Monday, I checked up because I didn't want to repeat, and somebody asked.
have
actually,
30
This is gonna be hilarious.
Sounds like excuses.
Alright, I'm gonna intentionally qualify right behind you, and we'll see how many excuses you got. He's giving a faster pair. I'll make sure you use it.
This is the Connor that I remember that never stops talking shit.
Listen. Tommy Flanagan was asking for it. Okay. I still remember that, bro. All right.
I've still got the short to prove it, and it was fucking hilarious.
He's like, I race a modified in some freaking middle of nowhere. Where the hell is that?
There's 37 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank.
Pretty sure there's a video on YouTube of him getting ran over. Like climbed on the fucking hood of it or something.
This is gonna be interesting if this is where the next race is at.
Too much.
Except for the fact that he can't drive.
Is damage on?
You can drift sometimes.
Damage is on.
I think we ran here once in the yesteryear racing league. This track is a lot about saving tires, which I'm not doing right now.
Turn 1. Yep. Suspend the session.
Hoping it gets better as the race goes on.
Oh fuck! All right.
I can't even fucking say anything. All right, we got stamped.
This setup feels like it's got like
okay,
kind
good.
of
That's real promising.
a short, too short of a gear.
The only guy I was super worried about was Chris,
along with
not
tier
here,
off.
so he realized quickly he can't do it.
Can't hang. Can't hang. You know what? Like, it happens to the best of us, right? Oh fuck, this is actually happening.
Wait, then why the fuck did you invite me, Connor?
No, because you're clean. We don't care about speed. We care about if you can race with other people and hold your own line. We don't care how fast.
Yeah,
That's why I
so
asked.
like all of that. 'Cause who wants to do it? What happens in an official?
When Paulie Hartwick throws up a host and it literally becomes fucking Bowman Gray at any racetrack. Oh, this is open Paulie.
Oh boy. They set it up to open quali. Holy shit. I'm glad I'm not in that session. It's gonna be a short session. They said that it'll be over soon. And then we'll jump into their next session then. Wow, this car.
0.5 slower than your fastest lap.
Yes. I race, that's one of the reasons why I race over at Mooncar. I love racing Mooncar Lights whenever I get the chance, because Mooncar Lights is also just the perfect level of chaos.
0.2 down from your fastest.
I think Mitch is out here actually.
Did I just make it open qualifying by accident? What the fuck?
I'll start with that. Yeah, you did. Oh, you did? Oh.
I'm pushing too hard coming off the corners.
Even with an absolute burner for the lap.
0.1 gallons used on last lap.
Wait, did you say Josh is out there?
Yeah. The next one
Realize
was
I needed qualifying, guys. My bad.
Yeah, I just told them to like space it out, and they're actually doing it for the most part. The few guys that are in the call. Most of us are in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for the most part.
We're pushing the car harder than we probably would in the race. I'm not sure how long they would make the race. They're just running some recruitment races for a league that they're going to be starting.
More so to see, okay, yeah, you want to run, but can you run? That's cool. Want and can are two different things.
I'm too fat to run.
We've all been on the wrong side of a protest.
20.6 gallons remaining in the tank.
Have we all though?
I haven't run here.
Listen, okay, listen. Okay, my vacation came from a dirt road. All right, trophy trucks. And the guy was pissing me off. He was asking for it.
Holy fuck, where did all these people join the fucking Discord? Where the hell did these guys come from?
20.4 gallons left.
In trophy trucks. Like that's
That takes skill.
There's a whole
it's like the most laid back.
No, this toured me on the last lap, so I cut the chicane and rammed him into the finishing post to make sure he finished
That
last.
was a 17.7.
But apparently iRacing didn't like that for whatever reason.
You're
Last
speaking.
out of, like what, 4 trucks? I mean, nobody runs those.
No, it was a full field of 8.
Wasn't it the Pro 2 lights on the rallycross?
It was the
course?
rookie
Yeah.
series in Phoenix, and that's why I will never run a Legacy
Previous was
Phoenix
a
or road course ever.
17.5.
You're speaking to a virgin because
Are
nobody's
you guys
ever.
open to running another race after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna put one up.
I was gonna say nobody's ever.
There's a lot of guys. From
I'll finish that in a second.
Thing joining and stuff, so we'll get another.
Okay, yeah.
Nobody's ever popped Ryan's protest cherry.
There's 128.4 laps
I
left.
can protest version.
Are you ready, Ryan?
127.9 at start
Are you ready?
finish.
I had a guy that told me he was gonna protest me, but he also said his dad worked for iRacing, so I didn't really.
What is this?
Fuel on last lap, 0.2
What
gallons.
is this, Call of Duty in 2002?
Brendan Holden, 54.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on, I'm just kind of. Can I edit this message? Steven, can you give me access to edit messages?
I was on it too hard. I was trying not to lift.
You should be able to. You have admin.
All right.
I don't got shit, bro. I'm looking at the right click it. I got add reaction,
Fresh
unpinned
car for
message.
you.
No
Jeez,
edit.
I gotta turn the fucking
trying to
Discord
get,
volume down.
Brandon,
It's blowing my ears out right now. Holy shit.
54. And then
So
DJ,
loud.
34. I'm trying to.
It's
I'm
so
just trying to get
fucking
numbers
loud.
caught up.
I mean, hold on. Are you?
It says admin. I see that it says admin, but I'll make sure. Make sure when you go to
Are
the
you
actual,
right clicking on their name or on the
No,
message?
on the message itself.
No, right click on their name and you can change the nickname. If you're right clicking on on the message, you can't do that.
No, I understand that, but I want to be able to update the roster because that's where I go first to make sure all the.
Oh no,
Holy
no,
shit.
you can't edit it because it's
Okay, let me
it's my
move.
message.
Fucking.
You're not able to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dial that back a little bit there. Is
You're
that
not
a
able
little
to change
better?
it because it's not.
Okay.
You your message. I can't change your guys' messages either.
A lot of stupidity if you had just said that. Right.
There we go.
What? I kind of thought that was common knowledge.
Holy
You know
shit.
how many liability reasons there would be if you could edit somebody else's messages?
But you
Like, man,
said-
see what this guy said.
You know, he's talking shit.
Yeah, I kind of felt like that was common. That was common
Let me
knowledge,
see
Connor.
here.
Didn't think I'd have to specify that one.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just did that. That just kind of clicked for me. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna adjust the,
Don't worry, this is why there's more than one admin, guys, because of people like me.
we're gonna adjust the steering ratio
to
on
hold
car.
everyone, it's to hold everyone accountable.
You don't put solely in a position.
Get the steering ratio adjusted to something that's a little bit more comfortable for us.
Fuck, I don't want to be on pole.
Yep, and I'm right behind you, man.
Can give you an EOL.
No.
No, you'd be a front
Goddamn
runner. You stay out there.
Well, here's the problem: is me and turn 1 do not get along very well. Tires. So
You better be heating those brakes up and warming that left front up, and you'll be fine.
All right, everyone.
we're
Let's try and keep this race nice and clean. I know it's kind of a foreign concept, but this is a hosted race. But I think we can do it.
Oh, we already have an 8-to-1 steering ratio. Okay. Dude, this car is just...
I will post
Oh.
the Discord
I didn't know that the
if
fixed
you
setup was like
who did not get it.
smashing the rev limiter before you even get to the end of the straightaway.
Anyway, but thank you guys for coming out. Let's have a good race.
By the way, the thing about Chaos, I love Chaos.
Actual Myers boy.
Okay, so the next one
On Mondays, whenever I can, I love running over at Mooncar Lights. Mooncar Lights is an absolute, just amazing, amazing amount of chaos.
I'll do my best to try and race control from the track, but if shit gets too crazy, I will park it and I'll just race control.
All right, we gotta dial the force feed back in here a little bit.
Shit ain't too sweet for me, I'll just do it.
What I like about driving,
I know that could happen.
Averaging 0.15 gallons.
Yeah, dude, I love Mooncar. It's just, it's like always, I love. So far, the only thing that I've ran is Gen 4 and 1987 Cup cars. Normally, it's always 1987 Cup cars that they're running in Mooncar Light. But I love how the cars are set up to be super hard to drive. The tires actually do wear out, even though you're on a super speedway, because they jack up the tire pressure super high, so the tires don't last very long. No matter where you're running, you really have to like slow down in the corners, or else your car will like slide all over the place. And it's absolutely hilarious. The last time I went to Mooncar, I ran fairly. I think I finished like 30th or 40th or something like that out of 60 drivers. I had a good streak there for a while. I had a 12th, a 14th, and then I think a 16th in Mooncar Lights out of 60 drivers each time. And in that crazy of a field with that much chaos going on, 60 drivers at Talladega.
0.24 down from your fastest lap.
Decent, definitely decent considering 60 people, man. And each one of those I started like far back too. I was trying to qualify the best I can. I got to figure out qualifying at super speedways. I'm not sure how those guys are so fast.
I like seeing this. Everybody's doing fine out of me.
My first time on a Mooncar broadcast was me not understanding how Mooncar, that Mooncar lets everybody go by on the outside to get as many laps back as possible under caution. I didn't know about that rule fully. So I was running up a little bit too high on the track under pace laps, under caution. And somebody coming by me, trying to get laps back, They tried to avoid me.
0.7 slower than your quickest lap time.
And because I spun my tires because I was messing around going up and down through the gears like an idiot, not paying attention. I forgot what gear I was in, and when I tried to go down through the gears, I locked up the rear end and spun the car sideways. That dude went to swerve and avoid me. When he swerved to avoid me, he lost control and wiped out like 7 cars in front of me, just straight up fucking, because he was going race pace, like full throttle, trying to go by the field on the top side to get as many laps back as possible, because he was multiple laps down. And I was the dumbass that spun up into his lane, and when he made evasive action, he lost the car and just straight up drove through like 7 cars in front of me, flipping cars over and everything else like that. And the admin staff went back and looked at it, saw that I was the one that like spun up onto the outside under caution, and they're just like sorry man, like, you know, you spun under caution, you caused like 7 cars to get wrecked, we're gonna have to park you for that. And they parked me for it, and as soon as they DQ me for it, fucking Moonhead brings me up into the broadcast room, and he's like, it just immediately he's just grilling me on it. He's like, what the fuck did you do there? Like, what the hell was that? And when I explained what I did and how fucking stupid I felt for it, he was like, well, do you feel bad about it? Do you apologize for it? And I made the wrong, dude, I said the wrong answer. I was just so embarrassed. I was like, yeah, I'm fucking sorry to everybody involved. I apologize for that. I had no idea what I was doing, and like, when I said that, he's like, wrong answer. Never apologize for shit. He's and somebody else in the broadcast booth was like, yeah, fuck these guys. That was my introduction to Mooncar, and I loved it. I immediately came back the following week. And now every week I sit there after I get done running tour modified SOF night. I go over and I try to run Mooncar Light. I try to jump in as fast as I can. I'm usually sitting there looking at the hosted list of servers, like when he says that he's about to put the server up in Discord. I start looking at the list of servers and I'm just like, just waiting. Because the second it refreshes and shows the server, I jump in. Whenever he posts a password in Discord, I always I copy paste it as fast as I can. Control C, Control V, real quick. Select the password, Control C, Control V, boom, done. But no, for anybody that's watching that doesn't know, Mooncar is a series that's very much definitely for fun. It's made to just be like a wild show, and if you're all about it being a 100% serious race, you're probably not gonna have a good time there. Yeah, you want to show up and be competitive, and you want to be serious as far as competing, which is, I mean, we always are, which is why I'm really bummed out I didn't qualify into that money race tonight. But we're trying to take what's a bad night and turn it into a good night. But yeah, Mooncar's a wild ass show, and I love it. Yes, Flippy. Yes, very much so. You have to go into it with I go into it with the expectation of, hey, I want to compete. I'm gonna do my best, but I know that no matter what happens, this is just pure utter chaos, and I do not have control over anything that goes on around me. And that, you know, if I get wrecked out, I'm not losing any ratings. I'm not like, it's not gonna affect me if I get taken out in those races. It's not gonna affect any ratings. I mean, I'm bummed out because I didn't do as good as I wanted to, but I mean, you know, you always go into a race wanting to win, but that's just the competitor part of it. I smacked the wall there. I'm pushing the car too hard here. Last night we ran all 125 laps without pitting at Stafford.
Where is Vernon Pit Road at?
31 minutes of fuel remaining.
31 minutes of fuel.
I'm at 30, but I got one of those at the top and try to catch it.
Yeah, they do. I love clean races.
Probably. Sounds about right.
Because I usually, even though I'm pushing the car really hard right now, I tend to excel in tire saving races.
Do you ever order some new pedals, Kyle? Oh, you ordered the V3s?
Like last night we were battling for position for third.
17.84.
I gave Chris the front bumper. I tried everything. I even threw the kitchen sink at it. I used the chrome horn, gave him a good shot, tried to shove him right the fuck up the track a little bit.
On last lap, 0.1 gallons.
But I just gave him a good shove in the corner, moved him up half a groove, stuck my nose to his inside. I wasn't able to hold it. I wasn't able to power off the corner the way I wanted to, because the car got loose. But that was just driver error on my part.
We have 30 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's one thing I really got to work on as well. Is I get a little too excited. Get a little bit overstimulated, and
0.6 down from your
I do get
best.
kind of twitchy when I get overstimulated. Like my arms and legs get a little. I get like a little too tense and a little too twitchy.
You have 29 minutes of fuel left in the tank.
We're laying a little bit of rubber down on the track.
Be really ready back here, Connor. Like really ready. Yeah, you just gotta roll, dude. You gotta wait until it's single file. That's just not what you can do.
Fuck it, full throttle.
I'm just trying to make some.
Okay, not.
Oh, Don, no, you can't be doing that though, Don. You ran me all the way down.
All right.
Dylan, I don't know what you're doing, Dylan.
I didn't try to run you all the way down. I was fucking fine on the top.
17302 or 17301.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, 17301. Our third lap was our best lap,
It's all good.
so I haven't been getting any better.
I think even if you get a 20x, you can clear it. Because you have that true. You can clear it.
Wait, it's the damage model's fault you ran into somebody?
What damage model is right now?
Yeah, I just like being able to shit on Connor when I can. He likes that kind of thing, you know?
In the last 5 laps, you used 0.15 gallons on average.
No damage. Somehow I had no damage. I don't even know what happened. I just seen a parking lot.
I'm quite impressed with
0.15 gallons on average.
Yeah, next one I want to have those little issues fixed for more people to join and have a single file and stuff.
So they have 20 people in there, and apparently, like, one of the people that posted something about it, about the league
Previous
starting
lap
up,
was a
has like,
17.6.
I think they were saying like 8 or 80,000 followers on Instagram or some shit like that. So like, and when they posted earlier, it instantly went out to like thousands and thousands of people.
I guess I can't change it. It has to be double filed.
So I'm gonna have to jump in the session when they put up the next one.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna hope that we can jump in the session with them. I really hope it's at North Wilkesboro.
Yeah.
Because if they run another race, I might be jumping into that session with some, like a whole mix of different drivers, some real life NASCAR, or some real life like NASCAR Tour Mod drivers. Some of these guys are guys that work on some of these cars.
That was a 17.7 tenths.
That'd be freaking awesome.
You're not an extra left early. I'm just saying, cause it's fucking fine. I haven't ran anybody over.
Except me. I pinched you. What do you mean?
Alright, you do that to Mitch. You do that to Mitch. And that's
Fuel left, 20.6 gallons.
Yo, what's going on?
We will change fuel. All wheels. Also
right.
polishing window.
yeah.
I don't know how long their race has left.
Come back in.
Oh boy, it's getting racy up front.
I wonder if I could spectate,
Oh
see what the
god.
fuck they're watching,
Yo,
or see what the fuck they're seeing.
Okay.
You got fucking loose holes through the straight.
I mean, I just.
But I'm doing good, Juke. How are you doing? We're just doing some testing. Hold on, let me actually mute that for now. Discord, so you guys can hear me better. Discord's getting wild. But right now, got home from work, saw you on. Thank you so much for dropping by. We're just kind of jumping around in different things. Okay, no, Steven, it was Steven that put it up. Huh. Wait, they're all in there right now. Hold on. We can jump in and watch. We can watch this shit show unfold. But this is a apparently they're going to be starting up a league. Let me switch headsets here so we can actually hear what's going on better. Hope you guys are having a good day. We started off the stream pretty rough. I was really hoping on qualifying into that street stock money league, and we weren't able to do that. I got loose on my last qualifying lap and scrubbed a lot of speed. I clipped the inside. I clipped the apron at South Boston, got loose, got the car out of shape, and wasn't able to get the power down and kind of lost too much time. I qualified 31st, and they only took the top 30. So, I really need to clean up my qualifying attempts. But we learned something that I'm weak at, which is apparently South Boston qualifying. I'm going to work on that the next time before the next race. I really need to get more practice. I don't want to make excuses in that way because I just want to that I fucked up the program. But honestly, I was trying to do it more fast stuff. Maybe $300 plus including first sale. And they didn't put the 7 in. I was trying not to practice for the setup up. I mean, for the setup of the first practice line. The last few weeks I was practicing the game before race. Oh shit, I'm sorry about that. I forgot to turn that shit down. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's like we're there? Hell yeah. Now it's like we're really there. Oh shit. Turn that off. I could have hit test drive and we could have went out there and tried to test drive on it. Test drive with them. It makes it like a ghost car. It makes us and them as like a ghost car. Somebody's spinning on the backstretch. In the grass. Love Stafford. Someday you'll do there in real life. Last night we ran Stafford in a 125 lap race over at Yesteryear Racing. It's a super awesome league. They run basically according to like 1990 rules, the way the rules were in Tour Modifieds back in the year 1990. There was no lucky dogs, no waiver rounds, none of that kind of stuff. And they lined up single file with the lap down cars remaining in their place in line. So like if there's like cars or if there's a car that's like 2 laps down and they're right behind the leader, caution comes out, that car that's 2 laps down is lining up right behind the leader. And then second place would be like behind that lap down car. It's insane. Love racing in that league, but they ran a 125 lap race at Stafford last night, and we did not have any pit stops. We did not make any pit stops at all. And we were battling for 3rd place on the last lap. Even tried giving Chris the chrome horn to move him to get 3rd from him. I was really trying to get that interview on the TV style broadcast, man. Maconi Entertainment was broadcasting it, so I was really trying to get that interview with Maconi Entertainment, and just I gave him that bump in 1 and 2, tried to move him up a groove, and when I stuck my nose to his inside, I just didn't have the power. I couldn't put it all down because I got my car loose. I clipped the apron a little bit as well. It was all on me, just all me driver wise. Trying to capitalize on the opportunity that I just wasn't able to capitalize on. But what makes it feel better in that situation versus today? Well, today I wasn't even able to race for the money, but in the other league tonight over at Legends Racing League. But the thing that made it feel great for me last night was at least I put the effort in. Car in the grass in the front stretch. Just calling it out because I'm spectating. I mean, we're not driving, we're sitting here spectating from the top of the grandstand, so we might as well fucking help be race control. Turning 4 in the grass. Yeah, turn 4 multiple cars. Alright, now that they're under caution, we're fucking switching headsets back. We're gonna jump on the track. Let's really quickly change headsets again.
Next car is in pit lane.
Let's do this super fast.
Next car left for pit.
I'm so glad that I kept the VR headset on for that. I'm gonna jump on track because we'll be like a ghost. They'll be like ghosted. Like we'll be like a ghost car essentially. I know it's not quite us racing with them, but while I'm talking to you guys, I want to get out on track.
Pace car is 34 seconds ahead of you.
Hell yeah. We didn't get into the race, but we're kind of here. Woo!
9 seconds
Track's
until
hot.
the pace car.
We'll go double file again and I'll clear to black flags.
Hazard.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for leaving the stream on. Yeah, and have a good supper, man. Okay, I don't know where I want to line up. See, basically, like if there's a session already going and you jump in as a spectator, you're driving in there as a ghost car. It's super trippy. Like you could drive through like inside cars like that because everybody's a ghost car. I know we're not racing with these guys. I forgot that I can still kind of race with you guys almost. I'm on the server as a spectator, but I clicked test drive, so I'm on the track with you guys.
Pits are open.
All right.
There's 4 seconds before the pace car.
Oh shit, we're in the way.
Pace car in. Still there, clear. On outside forward. Still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there, clear. Car outside front. It's clear.
That makes it a lot less fun.
Car outside behind. Clear, you're clear. On inside front. Still there, we're clear. On inside forward. Still there, clear. On outside behind. Still there.
Single car
clear.
spin, turn 4. He's in the grass.
Car outside forward. You're clear.
This is a little weird because we're racing as a spectator. We're gonna go up there and say hi to our friend Ryan.
Pace car in pit lane.
So that's our buddy Ryan right there. We're not really racing with him, kind of. I mean, it looks like we are.
Pace car 5 seconds ahead of us.
He can't see us. He has no idea we're here. We're just driving as a spectator.
5 seconds to pace car.
Finish door now once this guy comes out the pits.
Dude, he has no clue that we're riding right next to him. This is gonna be fucking hilarious if he ever goes back and checks the stream.
Kill the pace car.
We're a spectator on the server right now, and our buddy Ryan has legitimately no fucking clue we're here. Well, he knows that we're on as a spectator. He just doesn't know we're beside him. Yeah, I completely forgot about it when I joined as a spectator.
Pace car. Seconds up.
Whoa, thanks for running me over, Ryan.
Hey, that dude's back out if you want to make it one.
All right, they're getting double file. We're gonna pull back.
You have 4 seconds to the pace car.
All right, we're just gonna get in line right here. There's a gap here.
Pace car 3 seconds.
We're not too far back from our buddy Ryan anyways, actually. We're just gonna have to get used to driving inside of other cars.
There's 3 seconds till the pace car.
That's a really weird thing to say that you want to get used
Lane
to.
is open. We got 3 seconds until the pace car.
Somebody just drove into me.
Pace car is 3 seconds ahead.
All right, here we go.
Pace car back in.
Oh wow, we were slow on that.
It's clear.
Way slow on that.
Still there. Clear. Car outside mid. In and out. Clear. Safety car. Pits are closed. Pace car left the pit.
This is a good way for us to practice restarts and shit, though. We're on track, but not on track at the same time with these guys. Like that, kind of like right there.
"15 seconds up to pace car. Seconds up till pace car. Four seconds until pace car.
All right. They should be going back to green flag soon.
Pace car is 8 seconds out in front.
I love driving these cars. Stafford is a great track. I love this track.
Remember, these are just trial races. Over time, we're gonna try to weave out these wrecks.
Pit lane is open.
We're gonna go single file for this one. Next session, we'll just automatically be double. Be here, good Russell.
I'm pretty sure the MRS series that they're talking about had tire issues at one point in time. There was like huge controversy that happened. You've only done road racing? Man, I love the oval racing stuff. These right here are by far my favorite car. Let's get up here and get in line. Even though, like, we're a ghost car, or all these cars are ghosted to us.
Green lights.
Yes, I'm super excited about the Billy Dick Cup. Okay. Whoops. I got on the gas super hard coming out too. That was my bad. I fucked up the car. Car in the grass and backstretch. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't flinch is because I knew that I was a ghost car. I would have totally fucking just taken my hands off the wheel, fucking flinched like a pansy otherwise. Can my damaged car stay ahead of this other dude that's behind me that keeps on spinning into the grass? But these are definitely my favorite cars on the platform. I love tour mods. These are definitely like one of the most popular race cars up in the Northeast. Where I grew up all around New England and the northeastern states and stuff. On dirt, it's usually the like big block modifieds and stuff, and the 358 and sportsman modifieds. On ovals, it's these or the American Canadian Tour, or past Pro All-Star Series super late models. The American Canadian Tour is like a crate late model touring series. It's really awesome. I love showing up to Moon Car whenever I can. I thought Connor was an example of what not to do. It'll buff out. Sounds like they're wrecking up there. Damn. This car's got some damage and it's getting really loose coming off too. But this is the car and track combination that I ran last night when I finished 4th in that 125 lap modified series. It's modeled after the 1990 Tour Mod series. Sounds like they're done.
Another session will be going up in a few minutes, and it will be open to more than 20 people.
Woo!
We're position 21.
Ryan, where are you? I'm gonna wreck your ass.
Love you, Connor.
Wait, that wasn't him. Holy shit! Oh, Jesus! Flip that. Oh my fucking god. I got a bot that does voice commands, so like when I say that, it'll clip the last 30 seconds. So we got that. We got that as a clip on the channel. So thank you so much for doing that after that race was over, Ryan, because I clipped that shit. Oh, that was awesome. We're going to South Boston, literally the place we were just racing street stock, that we're just trying to race street stocks at, and I fucking failed to qualify. Although South Boston, the tour mods are there right now this week in official races, so that's not bad. Holy shit. So this is these guys I'm about to race with. 7.8K, 7.7K, 4K, 4.9, 2K, 2.5, 4, 2.7, 2.3, 2.7, 3.1, 2.1. There's some 18 or some 1.8s around where I'm at. 30 or 3.2, 2.3. Dude, we're about to get whooped up on by some fucking like. We're about to get whooped up on by some fucking almost 8K drivers here. Oh jeez. This is even stiffer competition than what I was in the street stocks. Holy crap, dude. All right. Okay, so we're gonna look up T-Mod because it's gonna pop up under T-Mod. Who the fuck gave Connor power? Although a little birdie told me that this dude Connor does some awesome ass fucking promo videos on YouTube. He can confirm. Oh, I gave that to somebody in a tour mod race last night in a league, 150 laps or 125 laps at Stafford. I no, his name was Chris. I fed him the rear bumper going into turn one so freaking hard. I moved him up a groove. No, I didn't get a run and I didn't pass him. We're battling. We're 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 battling for third place in a race that was broadcast by Marconi Entertainment. I had to do something to try to take third from him. I wanted that driver interview. Plus, we're the closest battle on track, and I told them, I was like, if I'm not going to win, I'm going to put on a fucking show. Here we go. I mean, that's it, guys. Like, that's how I feel. I've had friends of mine tell me that they told their sponsors that too. And that's what I told some of my sponsors. I was like, guys, I can't promise you a win every race, but I promise you I'm going to go out there. I'm going to leave it all out there on the track. I'm going to do everything that I can. And I'm going to try to put on the best fucking show that I can. South Boston Enduro. No, that's not it. Yeah, I was trying to get into a money race and I qualified one spot outside of what they took to the feature. No, it was my fault. I clipped the apron, got myself loose on my second time lap, and just fucked it up. I was pushing too hard. $69. I'm not fucking helping. I'm really not helping. We're waiting for the session to go up now. Wait, was that the results from the race tonight? The race? Oh shit, yeah, that was the results. Holy shit. Ooh, fuck, they had 17 cautions. Oh shit. Fuck, man. I was one spot out of it, dude. Yeah, they had 17 cautions. It was a 150 lap race at South Boston with 17 cautions. Oh shit, I posted. Maybe it's better that we didn't get into that. Northeast Modified Sim really, really fast. Hell yes. Read. No, you did not get the joke. If you don't know who Riley Reid is, you're too young to be on this channel. I'm just saying. We have to check to see how long practice is. Depending on how long practice is, we're either gonna wait to take a piss till after the race, or we're gonna go take a piss now real fast. South Boston, what's the worst that could happen? I know I just invited like absolutely any fucking that I get in this race, but the recruitment race, what's the worst that could happen?
That's November 2749. This is South Boston Speedway. 5 races, 22 minutes left.
I'll be right back.
This is less than optimal. Hold your line.
Enjoy some of the fucked up clips.
18.952. Got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th was that important.
Clear high. Clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line.
I didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go.
Check your mic settings and after.
Oh, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking, coming back across the track, coming back across the track. Woo! Damn.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright, man. Wait,
Holy shit. That was really sketchy.
Hold your line.
I just fucking realized that this is also sketchy. I just fucking realized, I probably should have noticed this way sooner than now, that I need to fucking go through and work on these on my Be Right Back and my Starting Soon overlays here, because I don't have our sponsors on
Stay low, there's a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line.
I know I got them down below the channel here. Well, if you're watching on Twitch, down below the channel in the
Still there? Hold your line.
the panels
You're
and
clear high,
stuff
clear
below,
high,
we have
outside.
my Discord,
Stay low.
link to the YouTube channel,
18.425.
some
Stay low.
information about
Delete.
me,
Oh,
and just like
that
any
was a
information
gift
you'd want to know about the
subscribe.
channel.
The fucking
like
text to
on
speech
the
doesn't
Twitch
tell me
channel,
that
we got
part.
that stuff below down.
It
in
just
the
tells
panels.
me who the person was.
Thank
that
you so much for the
subscribed.
follow.
Well, I figured
There,
whoever watching it
MJV
deserves a
Gaming.
subscription, brother.
How
so
you
I
doing?
gave him a subscription.
Oh,
and I
shit.
Hope you're having a
forgot
good fucking
I
night.
was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed.
We're getting ready to
dude,
do a
there's
recruitment. We're
fire
running
on
a
the
recruitment race for a
Yeah,
modified league that's starting up soon. Dude, if we join a modified league on Wednesday nights,
Whoops.
then we could be
I caught
running
that
tour
track.
modifieds on Monday nights, Tuesday nights, and Wednesday nights. 3 nights of tour mod racing, and I'm still not going to get sick of these fucking cars.
35.791. Hold your
Although I
line.
really, if there's any car
there.
in the world that I
Still
want to
there.
see added to iRacing, it's the American
Alright, man.
Canadian
White
Tour
flag at the line.
races.
Stay high.
They're a great late model series of races in the Northeast and Canada, and they
Come
I
on,
got 16
come on,
birds
come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide.
make sure our helmet overlay and everything's looking, everything's good. Good. In Discord, man. Alright, we're good to go. Nope, not at all. Okay, we can turn Connor back up because we turned him down earlier. There we go. Alright. Back. Yeah, dude, honestly, if I could, I would. They're my favorite car on the platform right now. Only thing I'd probably make is make a different car my favorite would be if we got the American Canadian Tour late models. And I can show you guys pictures of those fucking things later. But the American Canadian Tour, as far as late models go, they're a crate late model, a perimeter chassis, much like the I'm pretty sure the late model stocks in iRacing already have a perimeter chassis, but those cars they run crate engines. They run sealed crate engines that I think, if I remember correctly, only generate like 350 horsepower, and their rev limiter is set to like 6,400, if I remember correctly, and they also only have like a 3-speed transmission. That's the other weird thing, is that they only have a 3-speed.
One car on you. And clear. You have 1 car closing.
Okay, we're good to go. Got everything tightened down. So yeah, how are you guys doing today? I hope all of you guys are doing well.
Got a car there, dumbass.
FJV Gaming, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for that follow.
Watch out in 3 seconds. 1 slow.
William, man. You're killing us here.
Hell yeah.
Cleared flag. 2 cars leaving pits. 3
Okay.
heading out. We got 5 cars coming out on low rear.
That was not. Oh shit! It fucking pulled the wheel as soon as I touched the wall.
In this session.
All right, we're gonna get out of the car and we're gonna check something real quick.
New car.
8-to-1 steering ratio. The front brake bias. If I remember correctly, I usually like to run somewhere around 65 or so.
Remember to try to keep it clean.
I usually dial less
And
front brake
practice.
in early in a run, and then depending on how loose it gets.
Interval in front, 0.3.
Okay, so Connor's gone,
Car
sorry.
coming up. Good job, Tattoo. P15 now. On outside rear, and clear, none behind.
Oh shit, you guys can't hear Discord.
Hazard. Go easy.
That's a bad parking spot.
We got Jampa at pit exit. Down in position 16 now.
Okay, so yeah, don't touch the apron still with these.
60 laps left. We have one at pit exit. That's P17 currently. There's 13 minutes left. Beware. There's one car at pit exit. There's 2 cars at exit. We got 3 cars heading out.
Was that somebody upside down?
Inside front. We're clear. One exiting pits. Improving. New fastest time. 14.4. You have 2 leaving pits. Improving. Best time. 14.3. 2 cars at pit exit. Up to position 14 currently.
I'm not used to this fixed setup. I run open setup tour mods usually, but the series I raced in last night was fixed setup as well. I used to run fixed setup tour mods. Last season I started running open setup though.
Improving. New quicker lap.
I missed the first race of the season in official tour mods. It was at Southern National, which is already a track I'm not super fond of in iRacing.
Car in front on track last lap time was a 14.2. One at pit exit.
For anybody that's interested in running tour mods, official, the night that is normally the
Car low forward. Still there. Clear. Well done. Fastest lap. 14.2. Good stuff. Up to position 11 now. 0.17 slower than your best time. We have one leaving pits.
guy behind me is pressuring me.
Coming out. That's P12. 14.2. That's a new best lap time this session. 2 coming out. 0.008 down from your fastest lap. You have 1 car exiting pits.
Ryan, if you go up there and smack that wall a few times, you can knock the wall back about 6 inches.
Car low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, go up there and try it again, because all I need is about 6 inches. Just move it 6 inches for me.
Hazard. You have approximately 47 laps left. Beware in 4 seconds. 1 there. One car exiting pits.
We're smacking their wall with our right side.
Remaining of this session. 1 car at pit exit. Incident. 14.2. Another best.
I'm just gonna get out of the way, because I gotta get off the track.
0.986
Alright.
down from your fastest.
They said they weren't messing with the brake bias. Oh, that's the wrong fucking dial. Haha. Alright, go back to default there.
One car out on track. You're clear. Be careful in 3 seconds.
He learned where the fucking door is?
Flag clear. One heading out. There's 2
Shit, when I was out of the car, I should have unmuted Discord. Never mind, it's an open server and they're putting the Discord link out there. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, it's an open hosted session, and they're also inviting everybody into Discord. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's all cool. I understand the working from home thing. T-Dubs, my wife, she's working from home right now too.
Down from your best time.
Wow, you missed, Ryan. Damn. Actually, it doesn't sound like anybody jumped in Discord, so I can unmute it so you guys can hear what's going on. Let's just hope nobody comes in and does some TOS breaking bullshit. It's not my Discord, so I have no control. So I gotta have to mute that shit again real fucking fast. And yeah, it's all good. I completely understand the work from home stuff. Sorry, I completely understand the work from home stuff. Like I said, yeah, T-Dubs, she does the work from home thing too. She's actually currently at work right now. She doesn't get off until like fucking 9. Which I should probably check to see what time it is. Okay, just a second. I can ask the crew chief. I love having the AI crew chief. Digital race engineer, awesome crew chief program. Because of this shit right here. Well, what time is it?
It's 8:37 p.m. now.
8:37 p.m.
This is a lot better of a test for people because the heat is a major difference compared to the night right now.
Yeah.
You're actually just clean Kyle out.
Okay, just make sure the VR headset's centered.
The guys that I've been watching have been
I gotta,
anyway.
Mitch, be prepared to keep watching Flying Lap B. He hasn't joined yet, so I can't kick him. I think he's waiting to join.
We're down to P13 currently.
Yeah, I love being able to ask the crew chief different things like what time is it, like what the weather conditions are and stuff like that. I can also have him change pit stop options for me, so I don't have to go navigating through the menus and looking down, because it's a pain in the ass with the VR headset trying to like do your pit settings.
One at exit. Outside rear. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Car low side rear. Still there. It's clear. You're clear. Still there.
Ryan, who's can you look at your relative? Ryan,
we got you coming out. Ford leaving pits.
Chase Van Houten. Yeah, no,
we got about 20.5 laps left.
Transparent. I just can't tell him.
I gotta go do admin shit. Come on.
Yeah, I jumped on the gas too hard.
Yeah, rubber being laid down and warm the track up a little bit. So, but alright, I went into turn one thinking it was a fucking fresh track.
Closing in.
I'm still watching.
Yeah, I'm still watching this other guy. Not sure about.
Car outside behind. Clear. 0 behind.
Alright, we just gotta get the tires warmed up here. Don't jump on the gas too hard coming out of the corners.
There's one at exit.
Come on, Nick, step on
Both
it.
sides clear.
I have no idea how many people are in here.
Still there. Still there. And clear. Car behind on track, last lap time too close. Look out. Clear. Gap behind slower by 0.
The second I tried to slow down for that wreck.
Position 15 currently.
This is gonna be crazy. They were saying there's a lot of people in here.
You have one behind.
I didn't even see how many people were in here.
Yeah, keep it on the track, dude.
This is gonna be fucking crazy.
You got 3 closing. ST. Gene at pit exit. Clear.
Steven, if you want to put that.
There's 2 cars leaving pits.
I'll give it another minute, and I'll go ahead and run through the spiel and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that like we got this many cars.
We got 4 upon us.
Connor reached out to us randomly when we got out of that street stock race. He was like, "Hey, you want to jump into a league race session?"
The guy's heads that are the cost. And then it is every crew.
Whoa, what's up, buddy?
Back to see what happens.
Delta faster by 0.1 behind.
Which is on. You had to be typing that before I said something.
0.1 down from your best lap.
You know, I wasn't surprised.
It's clear.
Jimmy Brewers related to Zach.
Moving down in P17. Target for an 8.
Hey, Ryan.
Careful.
This guy got loose behind me because I stepped on and I wheeled through the slide and he did it. He fished.
Track temperature is up 6 degrees in the last 20 minutes.
Oh man, I don't know if you're in here, buddy.
We have roughly 8.7 laps left.
We'll figure it out.
I didn't know what was going on either. But I'm like, okay, we're sliding a little bit. I look behind me and I see the guy's numbers.
So you say something, Brian?
Yeah, are you related to
Still
Putman?
there. It's clear.
Here, Curtis.
Putman,
I assume you're iRacing spotter saying Putman.
dude. Yeah, the fucking.
Why does that?
Well, it's text to speech.
1.3 slower than your best.
It keeps on calling you Putman.
I know, it's weird. I don't get that.
I mean, AI spotter. That's why.
Yeah, because he's doing
Look out.
greens. Avid.
Car behind previous lap time was a 14.5.
That's a brag, but I have played some putt-putt in my day.
10 laps done in the stint.
I mainly use it because I cannot fucking do pit road settings like with the VR headset on. So I use the AI so I can fucking tell it what to do.
Alright guys, welcome into another recruitment race for the Northeastern Modified Sim Series. We've removed a few drivers, but for the most part you guys have been keeping it clean, so we're going to just run with it. If there are more issues, we will remove the drivers who are causing problems repeatedly. That being said, we got
So don't cause repeated problems.
tires in the pit.
You guys have not legitimately seen me do a race yet. I've been live streaming for like a couple hours now, I think, and you guys have yet to see me do a single race. I'm so sorry about that, guys.
Try and not drive the fuck out of it really early. Just try to
So we can't drive the fuck out of it. Maybe we can drive the piss out
try
of
to get
it.
your pace and just have a clean race. We'll shoot the link into the chat here for our league Discord. Go ahead and join that if you are not joined already. Good luck in qualifying, everyone.
Alright, hell yeah. Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna record this.
Yeah, that's like a steep.
All right, it is qualifying time. We are live recording this. I live record as many races as I can to show you guys, you know, my full race perspective of you know, each race weekend we do. I always try to do the best that I can. We're gonna go ahead and get these laps done, then we will talk. Since I fucked up last time that I tried this. Alright, there we go. Second so far, holy shit. Alright. Well, that's probably gonna change, but fuck yeah. Okay, that was a hell of a lot better than before when we tried around the street stocks here. Alright, so now I can talk. Thank you guys so much for watching. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Ever since I was diagnosed with epilepsy, I poured everything I could into sim racing. And I do this every day that I can. And I absolutely love racing. I love doing this for you guys, and I also love doing it for myself, to be honest. I love racing. It makes me feel so good. But thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, all my viewers, all my followers, all my subscribers, everybody out there. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to both my sponsors, Survival Viper and Fade and Chaos. Go check out Survival Viper at twitch.tv/Survival Viper, and then go check out Fade and Chaos wherever you can get your music. Survival Viper, he's a super cool dude. Streams a lot of survival games. Fade and Chaos, they're a metal band. Both entities are separate. I'm just trying to go through this shit so fast. But yeah, go check out Fade and Chaos on iTunes and Spotify and wherever you get your music. On iTunes, you can actually pre-order their next album titled 75 Days right now. My favorite track off the new album is titled Freedom. So yeah, go check out Fade and Chaos. I got both those logos on the car, Survival Viper and also Fade and Chaos. They're plastered on the car in different spots. And I'm working on changing my paint scheme so I can get their logos on the cars. But thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you guys when we go to race.
We only had like 25 people in the
Alright, there we go. I gotta work on that, because I can't go through a spiel and keep it the same each time. I fucking... Dude.
Okay, I should have took account. Put me to the rear, man.
Connor said something about me doing really good, and I don't know where I pulled that time.
Just accept it now. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
That's a Connor. I didn't queue last time, and I beat you.
So there's 22 people actually.
I also had a skill issue, okay? If we take out the couple skill issues, I would have dogged that shit, alright?
All I'm hearing is excuses.
I was gonna ask for an EOL, but I kind of cobbed it up on my second lap. So
and
maybe a second and a half off.
And thanks, Connor. I don't know how the fuck I did that.
Yeah, no, I'm pleasantly surprised, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good time right there.
I was pussyfooting it, to be honest.
That's kind of what you got to do around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think about it. You were only one of 5 people that got below a 2, so it's pretty solid.
What the fuck?
Pretty solid. Also, is Flying Lap B gonna? Is he here?
I don't see him in the thing.
Okay.
He's not in the list.
The fuck?
I don't know where the fuck he is.
I'm only one of 5 people he said that did a 2.
I like how that's allowed to have that name, but I can't.
For the love of God, dude, the people that are almost 8K in here bet over ran a freaking 2 or better. Holy shit.
Well, like,
if they didn't, holy fuck.
The thing that scares me is that, like,
how much time do we have left? We got 35 seconds, 34 seconds.
Allowed to just wreck the shit out of people, and they can't get banned because it's a business.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I now know what.
Well, like, I was looking through.
I was wondering how that worked.
I was looking through hosteds a few days ago, and I fucking saw RFK on a test session, and the account was like fucking Sim 1 or 2, but it was like fucking RFK Sim 1.
That's just that's Cam Waters getting ready for Chicago.
Just ended. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna jump in the car in just a second. We'll see where we're starting. I have no idea where we're gonna start. I didn't actually look at the results. Like I said, guys, once we go to race, we jump on the grid and we figure out where we are. Kind of like going and looking at the lineup sheet at your local short track. Like after everything's all said and done, you find out where you're gonna start, and then you go out there. All right, we're on the grid. Let's take a look at where we are. We're starting 5th.
45 seconds remaining.
Dude, what the fuck? We ran a, Jesus, we ran a 1 just like Connor did. Holy shit. I don't know where the fuck that lap time came from. That was awesome. Actually, I want to stay up in the, I want to keep the relative where it was. I'll go to look at the full standings. All the way to the bottom of the standings. Oh my god, dude, there's 35 people here. Holy shit. I don't think they're all racing though. There's 19 that took time.
Like I said, track is going to be slick at the start of this race, so just take it easy. It's a long race. You're not going to win it on the first lap, especially if you're in the back. So just take it easy, have fun. We're here to have fun and have some clean racing. So keep that in mind before you try to send it 8 wide.
Got plenty of laps of fuel. We got 1 change of tires.
I'll remove you quicker than you can even blink.
They also said David please do quiet, and we don't know how that's going to.
Wait, no, wait, why is it 1? Well, alright, okay. On the green.
25 seconds remaining.
Sure about that? I gotta go to the rear.
I wouldn't have done that.
I'm an admin.
Okay,
yeah,
This is a fucking clusterfuck.
Put it back. Fuck off.
3 laps to green.
15 seconds left.
You gotta think that I gotta go to the rear. So I gotta let everybody behind me.
5 seconds.
We have 200 laps of fuel.
Only if,
Yeah,
Grid done.
That's the fixed mode.
Pace car about to move.
Thank you.
Because he doesn't know how to make a car not tight.
Thank you so much for the good luck wishes.
I mean, I wouldn't say this car was
Pace car on the roll.
There's a few cars back there behind us.
Are you going to the back?
My back's heck.
Yeah, you can just EOL. Okay.
Parking right here down on the apron.
Race control transmitter, boys.
All right, now we're up on the second row because somebody dropped to the back. This is gonna be fucking crazy.
Zach, cue up your mic real quick.
I got him.
No, I want to see. I was just trying to see if I could fucking.
Oh boy, this is gonna be wild.
Talking here.
So we went from 5th to 3rd already before the green flag.
Doing a full tour style fucking. Dylan, what the fuck are you doing?
More pace laps.
I tried to scoot up my chair and I hit the gas.
How the fuck did none of you guys give me the goddamn
Alright, Dylan, you gotta fucking not make mistakes, buddy. Please, like, really do your best. Mitch, I'm just gonna make.
I'm be strict. So
No, there's 2 guys. Dylan, Kyle, keep them on watch. I want them to.
I don't even have fucking admin. You shouldn't be. I'm admin.
I want the 2 that have a chance to wreck you. You're buddies of ours, sure, so you might take this more as a fucking joke.
Okay, here we go.
To know that you guys
1 to green.
This one's on watch.
All starts are on
You have to prove
leader.
that you can race clean, Kyle.
What is this bullshit?
I'm putting Dylan on that.
Goddamn Rodney Williams.
Yeah, and me, so you're gonna have to fucking
You
learn.
prove that you can be that guy, then you'll get your head. I see no BS. I'm Tom Fox right now.
We're doing this, sir.
Tom Fox.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green flag. High front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Third clear. High side rear. Clear. Still there.
We pushed.
On low rear. Still there. Still there.
Pushed up off the
Clear.
bottom. Yeah, this track is really, really slick right now.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Full course caution. Clear. Hits are closed.
Whoops.
There's 1 faster pair, so just make sure to turn it.
Double file restart on the leader. There's a fast.
Oh shit, yeah, turn fuel off. Okay. No fuel.
A lot of laps.
Juice will
We made
stay
3
as
there,
it
80
is.
lap race.
Pace
Okay,
car
and
outbound.
58 you're on.
only right tires.
Beware of 3 seconds. Have fun.
5 laps didn't make a single file until we
Pit lane is open.
Go back to double file.
Only right tires.
It'll get better.
Right tires only. Flag
Okay,
is
right
cleared.
tires only. No fuel.
I almost, yeah, it would have been really unfortunate if I, if I just knocked my left front off right
And
there.
right now we have the fast repair off. We need to remember to turn the fast repair on.
I hit it, dude. I hit it. It didn't damage it.
So we're still sitting. We're sitting in second right now.
Trying to keep it hot.
We're gonna be starting on the outside. That's gonna be really rough here. That's gonna be difficult for us to do.
People died.
Some guy just spun it up coming off of, I don't even know what corner.
I drove it about 6 lanes deep into 2, and then the fucking chain reaction.
Tires on, so that's great.
Just make sure when you uncheck those.
That happens.
Yeah, my race just got screwed up. So
just right here, just right.
Now you're gonna have to put Matt Hirschman in
if you just ride around really slow, and then when everybody pits, then you can start pushing.
Yeah, then slide the car around. Don't slide the car too much. Just don't get the tires out and burn rubber off.
Yeah.
Like, of course, I'm on the right side.
Pit is closed.
I mapped out, and I went in the pits and I reset everything. I took my fast repair, and I didn't have any damage.
Ah, shit! My face itches. And it's like, oh, I can't reach it because it's inside the headset. Fuck.
The whole rest of the race is nice and easy. Back it down like 50% of what you normally do. Don't slide. Don't go too hard going in. Don't spin them coming off, and stay off the yellow line to get a kick sideways. Just nice and easy. And you probably actually might make that okay if you take good care of them.
Is there a Robert Taylor in here?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he's in the call.
1 lap to green. Pit lane is open.
Out of my ass. That'd be nice.
At least we'll have him on watch and see him call.
Yeah, he's been on watch. He was kind of a little bit of the cause of the wreck there. I mean, not totally. Someone got loose ahead of him, and he checked up a lot. Didn't really need to, and then Chase got into the back of him. So.
Oh, I was the one that got loose in front of him.
He just checked up way more than he needed.
Just get down.
Pace car in.
The line, and then check up with the SoBo sign, and that's a good sign for you to
Green light. Last was a 34.1.
I got caught sleeping there.
Still there. Still there. We're clear. Inside behind. Low. Still there. 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 Car left side. Still there. Clear. Falling back to P7 currently. Still there. Still there. Clear. 0.15 down from your fastest time. Full course yellow. It's closed. Good job. 14.4.
Okay, we need to not get stuck on the outside like that again. That was really bad. We had an awful start there. I think I knocked the toe out of it when I caught the wall too.
Can someone, and Mitch, can you just like put in chat or key up that 4 is a little slippery, so just take care of coming off of 4. That's usually seems to be where the problem spots
Pits are open.
You know, we're in a homestead. You can click
5 seconds till the pace car.
more fucking chats.
We tried that already.
You have chat turned off. Oh wait, no, you're meaning because they're banned, yeah.
Yeah, it's because Connor's a bad boy.
Yeah,
You guys should have been
Mic check. Hello.
right now too. Oh my god, it worked.
I got you, Connor. I can hear you in there.
Hey, guys, just be careful off of 4. Just a little bit loose. Just make sure you're just rolling on the gas. Where all the problem spots are.
Be careful if they touch the yellow line.
So you want to give me a thank you, Steve?
It just hold on. Where the fuck?
I know that wrecked.
Kyle.
Connor, go back to fucking your corner.
Working on it. Yeah, just be careful with the yellow line here. It's gonna be a little bit tough.
Connor, you're supposed to be seen and not heard.
Yeah, just leave his chat disabled. You don't need it. I don't think he can learn. I don't know if you can learn, Kyle. I don't know
You're an engineer, buddy. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Not an admin, and you don't have chat. So.
He said at some point you might not even be racing if you can't keep it together.
Yeah, you want to end up like Sam?
Connor's on a chat ban. He said earlier.
It's closed.
He had to take a little break.
Hey, it happens. It happens. People get chat banned every once in a while.
Yeah, you're gonna have to owe us money too.
If you can't help yourself but to voice up and call somebody a dumbass, they might protest it, and you might get chat banned for 30 days.
Yes, I do. We know you. Well, how was that sandwich you handed your mom the other day?
Probably just the regular cheese.
One more before green flag.
Anybody else wish that race
Pits are open.
Cheese kernel.
You know what that mayo was that was on that sandwich, right?
Wow. No, we know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no words. Gotta be crafty with words.
That has a lot longer double line.
Yeah, I don't know, man. People can't line up as it is, and it tells it right in front of your eyes.
Oh boy. Alright, here we go.
Pace car in pit lane. Green.
That was better.
Gap behind closed by 0.6. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. On outside. On high. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I got really loose on the other side of the track.
Still there. Well done, Matt. You're clear. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Still there. On high clubs. Clear.
I keep on touching that yellow line.
Back to P7 now. Good stuff. Another fastest time. 14.34. Still there. Low side door. Still there. And clear. That lap was a 14.7.
Dude, he dove it in there on me.
Car inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
You see me like stressing to get the field?
Still there.
I haven't stressed once.
Still there.
Sorry, what?
Still there. Close to 56.
We're really, really loose there. We're trying to battle.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. I hope that's true. I hope that's still there.
Sorry, dude, I was on the brake.
Still there. We're clear. Full course caution. Gap ahead larger by 0.2.
Hi, Ryan.
Pit lane is closed. Pace car on track.
Really hoping for that nice spot, Ryan.
Been caught in every wreck.
I noticed. I saw the sparks.
Pit is open.
Man, I had to tow, put me 4 laps down. Now I just got.
Pace car 5 seconds.
Zach, if I was stressing to get through the field, I would have forced my way to the bottom. I rolled the car.
You have a faster pair if you think you need to use it. Just remember, long race, still 50 to go here. Try to get some
7
good racing
seconds
in.
until pace
Be
car.
clean, be smart.
Our buddy Ryan's right behind us. I felt the bump, so I brake checked him real quick.
Yeah, that was really hairy there for a little bit. I kept getting 3 white calls, and I was like, where?
I did not like being stuck on the outside there, and I just could not get down.
Second strike.
Being stuck on the outside here can be like a death sentence. But at the same time, I'm slow here anyways. Like I ran faster in qualifying, but man, I'm slow if I'm on the top and I'm slow if I'm on the bottom.
This guy is the fucking problem.
Yep.
Oh. The guy that just...
Did y'all try calling me on Discord earlier? They did, and I was in the group chat with, or not group chat. I was in the Discord with the guys for this recruiter race, and then they called it, so I joined it. Just open your Discord and then, like, make it tiny, and then you can still see where it comes from.
Pit lane is closed.
My bad for that contact. I'll check that checkup.
Guilty till proven innocent. Hang out with the likes of fucking beers and Arducci. You are on.
Pace car 5 seconds up ahead.
Wait, this isn't SOF?
Yeah, the 66.
Yeah, I haven't done Kyle, no, it's not that you haven't hit anybody. It's that you are treating it like you are going for the win in a 5K SOF.
One lap to green. Pit is open.
Literally, if I wanted to, if I was treating it like that, I would have forced my way to the bottom in front of the
Plus 50 laps to go. And clear.
I know you can be smart. Please just be smart.
Listen, Dylan hasn't had to been...
In all seriousness, I did actually get wrecked Monday because of Narducci.
8 behind you. We're clear. Pace car entered the pit. 6 near. Green light. Down in P9. High side front. Outside.
Anyway, get a black clear.
Still there. We got 7 near. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. On outside behind. Outstanding. Made. P8 now. Car high rear. Clear.
Better be smart with this guy. See?
Last sector green.
How much more am I supposed to paint the yellow line? How much more am I supposed to paint the yellow line?
0.028 slower than your quickest time.
Don't hit Keith, dude. That has to be
Keith is whitelisted.
How much is
I already have to be like he's good.
Well done. Fastest lap time. 14.3.
Yeah, no shit, because I'm not running 2 on the flat.
Yeah, because you're fucking driving like you're an asshole.
Not gonna lie, on Monday night,
Move it in there. I did.
Last sector was green. 36 laps done in this stint so far. Previous sector was best.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm saving time, bro.
Everybody's doing good. I'm just saying.
Last sector was optimal.
Everybody's peaceful.
dude, the like 2 cars in front of me both hit the wall. I'm so glad I stayed off at that
That's the
time.
new quickest.
I already smacked it enough earlier. Not gonna lie, Monday night during...
Clear. Safety car. It's closed.
Sorry, I hit the brakes. I could not stop in time.
Pace car rolling out.
These things are so much fun.
That has 55 just wiped me out, dude.
Check it up. Getting up together.
1 second up to pace car. Pit's closed.
I was not expecting them to just check up that fast. Aw, fuck, I gotta let the pace car by.
5 seconds. 1 day.
Damn.
17 seconds till the pace car.
Do you have damage?
Let's see.
Well, go get your damage next. Make sure you don't
There's 9 seconds up till the pace car.
I feel awful for that. I did not mean to run through him.
Pit lane is open.
It's honestly not gonna matter. I'm already 4 laps down.
Johnson.
Nice. You just said it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Brian, just go unlap yourself. We'll clear
39 completed. 40 laps left. You have 5 seconds to pace car.
Car coming high.
You have 14 seconds till pace car.
Thank you.
Should be it.
That was entirely my bad. I did not mean to hit that dude.
Where am I going?
We have 8 seconds till the pace car.
I accept full blame for that one. I did not mean to fucking do that. Not the caution, but hitting the dude under caution.
I mean, it's crazy because I kind of feel like these things are still not, like, there's not much of a fall off. Like, it still feels pretty good.
As soon as we cross the
Everybody get low, so guys can come by up top, get their laps back.
Come through the field.
He's alright, dude.
Once the yellow comes out, if you are a lap down, you can get your laps back.
Holy shit, it's fucking chaos.
2 degrees, and then you
Holy shit, it's fucking chaos.
I don't know. It depends. We'll give it to you this time.
finish getting on the lap you are on right now. If you are a lap down,
I got it.
1 more before green flag.
Dylan Busky is getting a spot back for this one after the yellow was out, so we're gonna have to clear blacks.
You were 7, so.
One more, no.
Less than 40.
Pits are closed. Black flag. 5 seconds until pace
That's a
car.
few.
It's a little too tight, isn't it?
I don't know.
On the laptop real quick. Leave space up top.
Alright.
8 seconds until pace car. Pit is open. Black flag.
Speaking of what you were saying earlier about Narducci, he in the SOF race he fucking turned somebody right into me on Monday night.
Always turn us on. Kenny's easy to killed once too, so I mean,
That's been a
Black flag.
Picking up for those guys, right?
no. Like, I shit you not, Kenny went
Pace car is in pit lane.
once. Like,
Black flag. Back to P17. My rear.
This car feels broken.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
I should have went in the pits.
Black flag.
It's okay. I don't want to burn the only faster pair that we have right now.
3.37.
Gotta race our way back up through this.
I need a black clear.
Delta time behind over 5 laps. Minus 3.6.
Oh, sorry, Tracy.
Oh shit.
48 laps elapsed in the stint so far. Car low rear. Still there. Still there. Car's high and low. It's clear. Full course yellow.
Holy shit.
Check up 3 and 4.
Holy shit, dude.
Good now, good now.
Tried to not get pushed into it.
There is an extra set of tires. Add a faster pair. I don't know how to say that shit. I was trying to avoid it the whole time.
I was trying to check up for that.
Well, I don't know how you didn't run me over.
In these cars, shit just happens so fast. These cars are so crazy.
Review the races after that. They've caused multiple issues, and then most likely won't be back. Really trying to make sure we keep everybody in here.
We have 9 seconds up till the pace car.
And get rid of the weapons.
Hopefully, I'm not one of the people that. Hopefully, I'm not one of the people that's causing problems. I know I didn't really fucking look. That didn't look good on me when I hit that dude under caution.
If you do, just give it back.
White, you can see a bunch of red names around you. Go around the pace car, get your lap back until everyone you see is white or blue.
What if you're colorblind?
If you're colorblind, the fuck out. Oh, fuck.
Nah, I'm good. Shit. Oh wait, I might need a.
Tough shit. If you're colorblind, tough shit. Have better genes.
I might need a black clear. I think I exited right as the. Yeah, I'm in a black clear.
That wasn't very inclusive of you, Connor.
Right as I was at the
damn right
thing.
Wow.
Yeah, we just went through inclusivity training at work, so.
I went through. Yeah, you know what? He's sitting there playing games on my phone through that shit. Be like, you know what, man? You want to sit here? Go right ahead. I spent the last 4 years of my life doing construction, and you try to teach those motherfuckers about inclusivity training.
I slept through every bit of OSHA training that we went through.
yeah, I got the ear protection, but no eye protection.
I don't have any. I just
It's closed.
It's good.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It is the enemy of productivity.
No, I got earplugs in because that XM was in the music.
I figured out what all OSHA stuff applied whenever we got safety briefings. Due to mainly me fucking up.
You're clear.
Obviously, stupid heavy assholes. That's OSHA.
1 lap to green. Pit lane is open and clear. You have 4 seconds till.
It's perfectly okay to set a stepladder on top of a table and try to climb the stepladder to change out a light bulb and a projector.
Brian, I'm on top.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom.
Why are you hitting the brakes down the back stretch?
No, I'm on the bottom.
Why are you hitting the brakes? That's why I'm asked back.
I'm keeping pace, you dipshit.
9, what the fuck, dude? Wake up!
Pace car in. Green.
But you're on the outside, I don't know what the hell you're doing.
What do you mean, bro?
Still there.
Literally told me to stay behind the 69 car.
Still there.
I was sleeping on that one too.
My bad, kid. I thought you were gonna stay up top. Okay, so leave me alone. I gave you that spot back.
Still there. Still there.
Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna try it on the outside then.
Clear. On low forward. Low side mid. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. All right. P11 now. Car in front lap time was a 14.4. On inside front and clear. Low front. Still there. Clear. Low side forward. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. We're clear. On low front. Still there. It's clear.
How do you want me to go?
Delta in front over 5 laps. 0.44.
One stop down off of 2.
60 down.
I was pushing the car so
20
hard.
laps left. Previous sector fastest. 60 laps elapsed in the stint. Previous sector quickest. 4 minutes 22 seconds.
If we get another caution, we're gonna go and use that fast repair and change those right side tires.
Forward and clear. We're clear. Black flag. It is closed.
Somehow you guys kept alive over there.
Stay high, leader. Stay high, stay high, stay high, stay high.
Black flag.
Steven, I guess he was
Pace car on track.
I could not go. I tried putting the car in gear and I put my foot on the gas and it didn't do anything.
Not that good. Complains a ton. Bitching the whole time we were talking.
Yeah, sorry about that. I tried putting the car in gear and going and it just wouldn't go anywhere.
Can I get my lap back here?
Yeah, you can get all of them back. Bye.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn it. Fast sprint on.
Pace car 2 seconds forward. Fast repair on.
I didn't know he was gonna spin right there, man. I did not know that he was gonna spin.
Pace car 4
Fuck.
minutes 33 seconds in front of you. Pit lane is open.
If you want.
Yeah, I got a button. Just let me know if it doesn't go 2 here, I'll make it.
Really good for your oil temp, buddy.
Yeah, if I don't go 2 here, make it 2. Just because we're
Too many incident points. We're gonna have to come in and pit. Probably.
Sorry about
Come in and serve a penalty.
bumper early into that run. The roll speed of the guy in front of me was a lot different than I was thinking it was.
Pace car is 11 seconds
Fuck.
forwards.
Towing for 40 more seconds.
You guys running another one or no? Is this the last one?
This will be the last one for the night. We'll probably have one either tomorrow or the next day. Let's do today's. Probably either one tomorrow or we'll have one next week or something. We'll have all the info posted in Discord and stuff.
No worries. My race is done, so I'm out, gal.
Yeah, peace out, brother.
Well,
No tires.
Coming for the night.
0 tires.
I know I need tires, but they're about to go back to green flag racing, and I don't wanna take tires and then have them go back to green flag. They're lining up double file. Come on. Okay.
Black flag.
Yep, I know.
You have 9 seconds up till pace car. Black flag. Pace car in pit lane. 10 to your pit box.
Ah, should they clear the penalty?
Green light. 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 7, 6.
Well, it would have been a drive-through anyways, so we're honoring it. We're doing the drive-through.
Oh shit, sorry Kyle. I didn't realize you were going in there.
Sounds like a caution might be coming out soon.
Oh, big record.
Safety.
Oh, yes.
It's closed.
Now we're just gonna speed. We're just gonna speed pace laps up now since we're close to the end, so
Go
some
easy,
damage
4
in
seconds.
is valuable if it
One
was
slow.
early.
Are the lap cars still able to get lap sack?
Pace car rolling out.
Nah, that's so late. We're just
Can I get a black clear?
Alright. Okay.
Two now.
5 seconds before the pace car.
I think we have to complete a lap under yellow. No, but we haven't caught the base car queue.
It might be making you wait because I'm the lucky dog candidate. I haven't gotten the lucky dog yet.
7 seconds to the pace car. Pits are open.
Can I get a black clip, please?
Pit lane is closed. Another 10 laps remaining.
Brian, you're gonna have to hurry here. Okay, leaders go low. We got a lucky dog here. Leaders go low. We got a lucky dog. Brian, you're gonna have to fly.
4 seconds before pace car.
Yeah, sorry, there was still somebody on the outside.
You're good. Yeah, no, I saw him. That's fine. Key up. Just make sure you watch for cars coming out of pit road.
There's 10 seconds until pace car. Pits are open. 1 more before green flag.
Alright, we don't have fresh tires, but we do have a fixed car.
We have 4 seconds till pace car.
Okay, so that worked. That helped us. Apparently everybody else that went laps down just fucking took off and left. Or maybe we were the closest ones to the leader at the time of the caution, I don't know. I'm in 14th right now.
Pace car back in. Green flag.
Can I get a black clip, please?
Okay, yep, I'm down there, Kyle.
4 laps down.
Improving. P13 now.
I don't think we might not gain any win spots unless anybody else wrecks out. But we can still race it.
Car ahead last lap time was a 14.7. Previous sector was fastest.
What are you doing? Learn how to save a car. What the fuck are you fucking doing, Zach?
0.2 slower than your best time. Full course caution.
Low.
Pits closed.
Zach, do you not see the fucking tire track?
Yellow cleared. Pace car on track.
Oh, like, calm down. Save a car. Not just the wheel left. You don't save a car. Just spamming the wheel left or right.
Save a car, ride a race car driver?
The pace car.
Fucking hell.
Zach, you set up green white checkered?
Yeah, 3. That was ridiculous, guys.
Pace car is 10 seconds ahead.
I want you to go back and watch that and then tell me again how
I was watching it going 30 miles per hour, checking out.
We might get another lap back here.
Straight away, straightening out, and you hook it back left. Trust me, I seen it all.
No, I didn't. I was still fucking sideways when I hit.
4 seconds before pace car.
Lucky dog up top.
Sorry to whoever that was that I almost took your right side off, but I wasn't checking up.
We have 10 seconds to pace car.
I wasn't lifting.
I know. Good man. Good man. I always
1 lap to green.
checked up. I'm like, just wait for the day that someone has the balls and just fucking send it. Good man. Welcome back, Dylan.
Just checking to see if somebody has the balls to send it. I'm that guy. I used to not be that guy, but man, I don't know what it was. Earlier this season, there was something that lap down car riled up in me. That dude that was like 23 laps down, that fucking just ran into the corner and just...
Green, good stuff.
I didn't even notice we were going green there.
Track temperature climb 5.1
Amateur hour shit.
to 75 in the last 33 minutes. Delta ahead smaller by 16.56. Previous was a 23.7.
Didn't realize they were shortening the cautions that much. Although we're in 11th right now.
Black clear.
Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody just died. Holy fuck.
Great stuff.
Good job, dog shit.
Oh, Dylan, not happy with Tracy.
P11.
Alright, give him the whole spiel. I'm just gonna save this.
I appreciate that. Thanks for fun.
Go grab another beer.
Thanks for coming out. That was a lot better than the first one I had. As I said before the race, we will be reviewing to cause multiple wrecks and it may not be gone.
Thank you. 11th. We got 11th.
We will let you guys know in the Discord if you join that when the league will be starting out.
Yeah, Zach, I straightened it out as I fucking.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it back right now, and you need to learn how to save a car.
I saved it, and then I hit 3 fucking other cars, and that's what sent me more sideways. Tell me that's fucking just one description of it.
No, listen. When I'm saving
go look at it, and then tell me what
Okay.
Look at it. Zach, stop telling your phone.
Oh shit, where'd Ryan go?
Look at it.
fuck!
Win, man. That was a good win. That was fun.
Oh, you're lucky fucking Kyle can't.
Oh.
fucking-
I was locked in.
That bastard.
You're gonna have to do some romancing if you want to buy me, buddy. Why?
Oh shit, dude.
It's because you're. Kyle, it's 'cause you're
Hey,
flicking the
that's
wheel left,
that's
right,
my tire right there. That's what I look like when I'm having a fucking seizure.
When I had it saved, and then I hit the fucking 31 was, and then it fucking sent me the other way, and then I'm dead sideways, and that's how I hit you. I scraped the fucking.
Clip that.
Please watch your wheel for me. Please watch it.
Dude, where the fuck is Ryan at?
That's all I need.
I don't care. I saved the fucking car. Look how sideways it is.
Funny. Because look at what you're doing with your wheel. If you actually would listen to me, like, you know, like, I use
shit.
every single race, Kyle. So like, if you just took some advice, just a, all right, just a hair. As soon as you correct, no, as soon as you go sideways, you spin the wheel almost a whole 360. That is never gonna save your car.
Stopping for gas,
That is either gonna
pristine
be
tires,
correct
as well as
or
polishing window.
slam the throttle down. And that is it. If you get
Alright,
loose, like,
that was their last race, so now we're just kind of fucking around. Shit, dude, I can't turn!
We ended in a caution.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my fucking god! Cloud, sky, ground. Fucking clouds and sky and ground and fucking. Holy shit!
How else was I supposed to be that way? Where else was I supposed to be doing?
watching his wheel do it.
Ryan, flip it back over!
According to your logic, I should slow it right. I should slam the brakes and put as little wheel in.
Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, sweet. Okay, I'm so glad that I recorded all that. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're sitting upside down right now in the race car. Holy shit, dude. This was a fun kind of blowing off steam night. This is fucking hilarious. Woo. Oh, that was fucking funny. God damn.
Mixing your throttle as well. You start
So these were just fun hosted races, by the way. These were recruitment races, and it was a great way to blow off steam, especially at a rough night, not making it into the show in that other race. These guys will fuck around after the race is over sometimes. When we're serious and we're running broadcast races and shit like that, or if it's like the league where it's just like serious, like last night, after we raced, like it was a rule that we had to cleanly go back to our pit stall and park our car and get out of our car like you normally would in a real race. This was just a situation where we're just kind of having fun blowing off steam, just doing crazy shit. Thank you guys so much for watching. That was wild. That was hilarious. I have no idea where we are on the track right now. I cannot fucking tell worth a shit. I can hear a thumping noise. That doesn't sound good. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to all of our followers, all of our viewers, all our subscribers, everybody that makes this possible. All the platforms out there that make it so we can do this. iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. Thank you guys so much. I fucking love you guys, and thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you to both of our sponsors as well. Thank you, Survival Viper. Catch him at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. He knows a shit ton of stuff about survival games, just like a lot of the rest of my friends. Put thousands and thousands of hours into survival games. I used to play a lot of survival games before I got back into sim racing. And thank you guys so much for your support, and thank you so much for supporting us, Survival Viper. Also, thank you to Fading Chaos. They're a metal band that's about to release their second album. Thank you so much, Fading Chaos. I'm really looking forward to the new album. And anybody out there that wants to pre-order the new album on iTunes, you can find it on iTunes, already up for pre-order. Thank you so much for all your support, Fading Chaos. You guys are an awesome band. And my favorite track off the new album is a song that's titled Freedom. And then the new album is titled 75 Days. So go check out Fading Chaos and 75 Days, and also let me know if you think I'm right that Freedom is the best track on the album. But thank you guys so much for your support. I fucking love you guys and hope to see you guys next time. Okay, recording's done. My recording for YouTube is done. Oh fuck, dude.
I think I was in the red there, Kyle. I think I outdid you.
Holy shit. After not making the show in that other race, it was really cool to kind of blow off steam in this and just kind of have fun in a couple of host sessions. I've really been pushing the official races hard, and this is a great way to just kind of blow off steam and you know, have a good night. Tomorrow I'm racing NIS. I'm racing in the afternoon, split in NIS tomorrow. I'll be racing. I can go ahead and get out of the car now. I want to go back to see that.
Up to P11.
We need to go back and see that real quick.
15 gallons.
Sideways I get.
Well done, bro.
No, his use of getting sideways.
Oh, I was in the pit area.
Is the bump at fucking Stafford's.
Oh shit! No!
Come on, like that apron. That's his definition of sideways. What?
Holy fuck, dude! Cars are wrecking everywhere.
Yeah, when I see him at Oswego.
God damn.
My fist is going through his face.
Dude, that car's going almost upside down right there.
Like I promise you, the first time I meet him, oh, fucking good meeting you, Zach. Boom!
Boom!
All right, here's where we're playing shenanigans with Ryan.
Yeah, sure.
He brake checked us there. We just fucking turned him. We're playing mind games, trying to back up more than each other here.
No, what he wants me to do is I get that sideways, and he wants me to not hit the gas, just let the car correct itself.
I could not turn at this point. That first hit broke my left front and was making the car just not be able to turn.
That's how you get fucking run over. Because you know who was behind me? Him! You know how fast they caught me and without sideways I got? Pretty fucking fast. Like, I fucking saved it and I don't want to fucking hear anything other than that.
Holy shit!
I don't know, it looked a little bit loose.
Ryan, I am checking
What'd you say, Kyle?
the stuff after the race.
A little bit loose there.
Yeah, no shit.
You should see my car right now.
Oh yeah, by the way, my bad, I didn't end up going to Loudon for the mod race.
No,
Dude, I cleared the fucking wall, I think.
Man, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh man, dude. Oh, holy shit.
No, it also don't help.
Modifieds are not supposed to be like that.
Stuff from the actual SoBo race that and they're fucking over
So there's Ryan's car.
with fucking, oh, Kyle, don't hit nothing. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I'm gonna do to Zach when I fucking see him. And same with
Dude.
Mitch. What is he gonna fucking do? Fight me too? Like to see it fucking happen.
Yeah, holy shit. So you want to see what the bottom of a modified looks like? There you go. That's the bottom of a modified. Pretty clear and easy to see.
Yeah, when you sit here and have no fucking life.
I make everything bright yellow underneath so you guys can see it.
I wonder why you're fucking fast. This is all your fucking life.
Dude, did my car backfire in midair right there? Holy shit, is that a screenshot?
This is not how I normally am. They've just pissed me off in the past, like, day or two.
Holy fuck, is that a screenshot?
It's worse.
Yeah, thanks. Fuck you.
Okay.
No, and my girlfriend made it home.
Okay.
I can't say I'm
Shit.
gonna fight Connor because it actually.
Where the fuck is my... I didn't...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Connor would run your
I need to see if I can feel the keys without knowing where the fuck they are.
Hey, fuck you.
Okay.
I mean that with the best respect possible. I didn't call you doughboy. I just said you're a little bit more built than me. I'm a little bit more nimble.
Okay, so I think I had it set to control shift
Drop like a sack of fucking potatoes.
S. I think it was.
Kyle, I've seen you before.
I think
You don't want to
instead
play
of Mick Reckon, I think Kyle's new nickname should be Kyle the Doughboy.
Fuck, I can't find it.
Doughboy.
Okay, that's the F. That's the... Okay, there we go.
You gotta catch me first, so we will worry about that.
Hey, buddy, trust me.
It is so hard doing that with the VR headset on. That is awesome, though, dude. That thing... That car is breathing fire, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I cleared the wall.
Hey, I just want to say, thank you guys so much for showing up. We really appreciate it. We made this shit on the fly. A lot of things are gonna get ironed out. A lot of things are gonna kind of get set into place. We'll get the we already got the schedule sorted, and once we have the league up and running, we'll give you.
Okay, I want to go back and look at that.
Everything else that needs I'm in charge of logistics for like the Discord, so like if you need anything Discord related, let me know.
I caught the inside wall there.
Anything general with like getting the sessions, the league, that's gonna be Steven, and I think Tracy and Mitch are gonna be
Okay, here we go.
Racecraft admins. So just like hit us up. Anybody with a yellow text that's not Kyle Martin, hit us up.
This is slow motion. What's crazy is this is gonna be slow motion right here.
You guys, no. Thank you guys so much for showing up. We appreciate it.
Holy
All right.
shit.
I am gonna hop off too. Again, like he said, thank you guys. We are finally happy to have a proper group that can actually race. So hopefully it'll stay that way. Hopefully we can make this one last for a while. But you guys have a good night. Thank you.
Full speed. All right, thanks. Oh my God.
Joke's on you, St. Jude. I finished.
Ryan, are you still there?
No, I'm not here.
You know how fucking scary that was in VR?
Oh,
You said
I'm sure. I assume you were probably streaming.
and I went.
Yeah.
Suck it. Yeah, I still picked up positions.
That first hit, by the way, destroyed my left front, and I couldn't turn after that. Like, that whole rest of the time we were doing those shenanigans.
Yeah.
That was fun, though. Dude, that flip was crazy.
I should have never taken tires. That was the worst decision I ever made.
Especially didn't fall out of the seat, Brian.
No, I was strapped in. Oh yeah, I was strapped in.
You got the seat belts pulled tight.
Oh my God, dude! I hung a throttle into one a couple of times. It was not.
Kyle, I just saw your fucking status.
You made me actually clear the inside wall. Like you pushed me into the inside wall so hard the car like launched up in the air over the wall.
Kyle, what the fuck?
Sorry, man. I feel like it was warranted.
That was wild.
Fucked over right now. This is some bullshit.
Oh, we are?
Oh,
I didn't even know that there was anything on the radar.
It is.
Thank you.
Oh shit, apparently we got thunderstorms on the radar.
Open wheel, fucking whatever it is.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
I was probably gonna go to Thompson.
that was a good way to blow off some steam and just have some fun. And I know we didn't run any official races or anything else like that, but that was a good way to blow off some steam after not making that other race. Oh shit. Shit.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go to that shithole twice in 2 weeks.
Thompson.
Please.
I
Oh, Seaconk.
hit my cord and yanked on it real hard.
Seaconk can not go away.
Well, this league seems like it's gonna be pretty.
Okay, I can still hear it at least.
Yeah, no, they're racing.
They're racing.
Well, no, they're racing Thompson.
Oh, are they?
Man, that was crazy. That was a lot of fun.
Alright, time to go make my fucking protest for fucking the SoBo race. No, dude, I got absolutely fucked. No, I got X'd out by some dude, and then I got intent wrecked by him. All because I moved him earlier in the race. And then he chopped my nose, and I moved him again, and it spun him out that time.
Kyle, are you talking about the guy that you moved into the catch fence?
When?
In that SoBo race that I was watching you?
No, I moved
They
him
might be
clean,
talking about a
like,
different
3 or 4
SoBo
times,
race.
got underneath him, and he just kept chopping
Cats
my
are
entry.
getting
Dude, he
fucking...
was
And then,
so heated.
yeah, no, and then
over
he
there.
fucking...
I can see Sylvester
well, no, and then
twitching his
then
tail.
I did turn him. I won't say that I didn't, because I did turn him.
What?
But, fucking, like... what did you expect? Like, you're chopping
He's
my
a good
nose,
dog.
and I'm
Here.
bumping you up the track, because you're obviously
Here,
going
come here.
slower than me.
Come here.
Like, I'm not saying you fucking...
What's going
like,
on?
gotta
Come here.
pull over
Up.
for me, but there's times in which you let people go. You'll come and
Here,
get me
up.
when I burn my tires off. And then,
Here.
like, I pulled away from the field, and then we had a caution, and he comes out on
Okay,
a
you're
caution,
coming over here.
fucking
Here, up.
takes my, X's
Come on.
me out.
You can do it.
And then,
Here.
under the next caution that I had tried to pit, but I couldn't, because we had a
There
caution
you go.
fast. A
There
dude
you
spun me
go.
out, and then,
This is Tyr.
we're under
He's
the
a
same
good boy.
caution, and he comes and takes
He's an
me out.
American
Right
Bulldog
front.
Beagle mix.
And then after the race, he goes, I don't want to play the protest game. It's like, yeah,
You're a
motherfucker.
good boy,
What are you going
huh?
to protest about me?
You're a
That I
good
bumped
boy.
you and the fucking Nerf bars don't work?
I don't know.
Like what I did was nothing intentional. I bumped him too hard and it spun him out. And I didn't like fucking drive through him. I spun him out because it didn't like.
He's my good boy.
The fucking bumpers don't work.
Fucking love that dog.
Yeah, my bad. I definitely almost reared you earlier.
No, you didn't. I watched
All right.
No, bro. I hung a throttle into turn 1, fucking jammed on the brakes trying to get it to not hit the wall.
Y'all fucking see that?
Down.
Y'all fucking see that shit?
It's bad, dude. I need my
Sylvester.
to come in pretty quick.
What are you starting shit for? He just fucking walks away. What an asshole.
I was like half throttle down the front stretch. It was bad.
And now you're getting fucking pampered, you
Yeah, so what made you get the V3s?
fucking run over to your
Oh,
mother.
did I say I got the B3s? No, I ended up going Logitech and got the pros.
Get protected because he's getting
Yeah,
picked on.
Load cell. I figure.
Yeah.
He starts most of it though.
Okay. Can you plug that? No.
Thank you guys so much for watching. That was a lot of fun. That was man. There's sometimes.
So it's just got a USB off the back, right?
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to set it up.
There are some times that like when I go race, I'm serious about the racing and I want to have a good serious race, but like, man, there are some times when it's fun to kind of blow off steam.
Oh, I hope so.
And
How much do they run for?
you know, I always want to run competitive and everything else like that, but there are some times after races where it's fun to just kind of chill with fucking friends. We've done some things where we've ran like figure 8 races and shit like that before, and that's a nice fun way to kind of blow off some steam in the simulator. But that's more of just a like blowing off steam kind of thing. We've had some good races this week. Let me go back and look at some of the results that we've had so far this week. Chicagoland was rough for us.
Adios, gentlemen.
Alright, adios, man.
That was rough. We're doing really good up until we weren't.
Tomorrow night, guys.
To be honest, we got caught up in some shit late in the race.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. I won't see you Friday night.
That I should have backed out and I should have avoided it, but I was not driving smart.
Friday night.
We gained I rating and safety rating in the tour mod race at South Boston this week.
All right, mister.
We finished fourth. We finished fourth the other night in Yesteryear Racing League. So we finished fourth at South Boston and in official races, and then we finished fourth in a league race as well this week at Stafford. New Hampshire was last week. Yeah. Oh no, it's been a little bit of a rough week. I really haven't run that much for races this week. I've only ran like 2 official races so far this week. I definitely plan tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna be running the afternoon time slot for NIS Open tomorrow, so we will jump in on that and you know, try to do the best that we fucking can tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon in that. We also have a league race over in Ryan Pittman's league, Grassroots Big Events Racing League. Ad break. All right. I can tell you guys this when you come back from the ad break. Back. All right. Sweet. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna be racing in this, which is NIS in Nashville. How many laps did it say the race was? 150. So tomorrow we'll be running 150 laps at Nashville with the Cup car at 2 p.m. Central Time for the race tomorrow. And then from there, we will move over to, I don't know what else we're going to do. What I might do is, I know I've done this before on stream, but what I do is sometimes I'll run a race and then I'll show you guys like the back end stuff of me, you know, working in like the video editing software and getting stuff done, getting the race shipped out and ready for the like the full race replay video. And then also taking the screenshots for like the thumbnail and stuff for the video and doing the editing on all that stuff. I've shown that off on stream before, and then get ready for my next race that day. But tomorrow we'll be racing in NIS, and then we will be racing oh shit, too bad I don't have time to fucking practice. I could go run LOL IRL and fucking run Watkins Glen, but I'd have to get in less than 2 minutes and not have a single lap of practice. Yeah, tomorrow night, Grassroots Big Events Racing League. They'll actually be at South Boston again. So apparently we're just doing a lot of racing at South Boston this week. I gotta get better at that track. I know some things that I gotta work on based off tonight, and here's what I always try to figure out, you know, at some point, like whether it's on stream or after stream is over, I always try to figure out like, okay, what can I work on the most? And still, I know that I really need to work on pit road. So tomorrow when I do some testing and shit like that before I run NIS, I'm gonna have to do some work on pit road practice. And then I do know that I need to work on starts and restarts still. Starts and restarts and pit road black practice is two of the things that I really need to work on. So we'll be trying to work on that before we go on NIS and try to put our best foot forward into NIS and see what we can do there. From then we are going to do probably the video editing and like screenshot editing and stuff like that. And then we'll move on over to Grassroots Big Events Racing League. So in the time being, let me try to find somebody for raid. We got anybody that's streaming? We got anybody that we know that's streaming right now? Let's see. Let's see. Is Moonhead really like racing in is Moonhead racing in Mooncar? He's racing in Mooncar. So they're not doing the Mooncar broadcast then. Hell yeah, let's go see what he's doing. Oh, Carson Hosevar's in the chat too. He said something about rookie mistake. Alright, let's see. How many laps do they have left of this race? Oh, they only got 8 laps to go, so they're almost done. Alright, well, that's gonna end real quick. Let's try to find somebody that we know is gonna be streaming for a while. I think I know. We rated him the last couple of nights. We're gonna do it again. Because, I mean, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta make supper, and so I've got to go heat up some pita bread that I made earlier today, and get the salad and everything ready. I know I'm overweight, but I swear I fucking eat healthy. I just eat too much, and my metabolism has slowed down a fuck ton. And I just have not gotten the exercise I need to lately, or over the last few years. But yeah, dude, I fucking love food, Flippy. I love food, maybe a little too much. But what I really need to work on is I need to work on portion sizes. I feel like that's a big thing that a lot of Americans probably need to work on, is our portion sizes. And I need to work on trying to get my metabolism back up. I do know this past Sunday, I was outside in over 100-degree heat for almost 8 hours doing yard work without going inside to rest. The most I did is I basically just sat in the shade and drank some water. And I pushed myself to that point of like heat exhaustion, and I was feeling like ass, but man, I lost 10 pounds. As non-US, portion sizes are very different. Yes, they yeah, dude. Over in the United States, portion sizes are fucking crazy. And everywhere that you ever go in the US, they're always asking you if do you want to up that to a large size. Like everywhere you ever go, everybody's always trying to push you to upgrade everything to a large. And a medium is already larger than what most countries have. Because I've seen where people that I know that live in other countries, they've shown like if you go to, I don't know, let's just fucking pick some random trash food place, McDonald's. If you go to McDonald's, there's other countries where like the small that they have at McDonald's is what you get in other countries. Like a small soda and a small fry is what you get in other countries, but here the medium is like twice the size of that, and the medium is like the standard thing that you get with your meal. When you get a meal like standard, it's just automatically a medium unless you ask to make it a large or ask to make it sized down to a small. And there's sometimes that another thing that they do, because I recently saw something on a ad on Twitch It was an ad for Sonic. Sonic. They didn't ad for their fries where the small, medium, and large are all the same price. So it's actually like the absolute worst deal to get a small, which is probably actually closer to an actual portion size that you'd have in like other like especially other countries that have like larger limitations on that kind of stuff. Enticing to get the large, yeah. It's and they always make it so it's like a super good deal. Like they always try to push you. They're like, do you wanna upgrade to a large for only 50 cents more? And you're like, well, fuck, the whole meal is gonna cost me like fucking $10. What's 50 cents? Like if the medium costs 50 cents and I can upgrade to a large soda and a large fry and it's like twice the size, like dude, you know, for such little money, it's like, man, I'd be stupid to not take advantage of that deal. And it's like, what you're not realizing is if you go to a restaurant, like if you go to like a burger place and you get a burger and fries and a drink and you have them up the size to like a large, then in that one meal you're consuming, you know, depending on the restaurant, you could be consuming your entire daily allotment of calories in one meal into something that's mostly just empty calories and sodium and fats that aren't healthy for you. I'd take that any day of the week. I'm all about value for the money. Yeah, and that's the big thing is like they put so much value on that, but like that large soda is just straight up just empty calories and just fucking just empty calories, sugar, and caffeine. And you're not really. A little bit of sugar is good. I know that. Like yeah, you want some sugar. You don't want to cut like every form of sugar out of your diet because I mean there's also natural sugars like fruit and stuff like that. It tastes so good, it does. Like Whataburger. Actually, I can talk about this for a minute. Whataburger has like a meal like they've got like special sandwiches and shit where they've got like their bacon their bacon steakhouse double. It's like a double cheeseburger with like some kind of steak and barbecue sauce on it and a bunch of bacon and like fried onions that are fried almost like they're fried up in bread, like they're breaded and fried up like onion rings would be. It's absolutely delicious. And they always ask you if you want to what size your meal. And it's crazy to me that they do that because it just seems so because they add such a low price point to it. Went on Whataburger in Portland. Or Australia. Yeah, I can. Because we went here on my birthday because I really do love their food, but we limit ourselves on how much we eat it. We usually limit ourselves, and this is one limitation that we kind of hold ourselves to. One fast food place a month. If we're going to eat fast food because fast food is so ridiculously fucking bad for you, we limit ourselves to eating fast food once a month. But let's see. Do they even have the burger anymore? I don't even think they have that one anymore. They've got the Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich. Fucking A, dude. Words are hard. Okay, yeah, they don't have that one anymore. But like, okay, sweet and spicy bacon burger right here. This one's a delicious one. Like right here. Okay. The sweet and spicy bacon burger. The sweet and spicy bacon burger as a meal, 11.19. It's 1,905 fucking calories in one meal. And you can choose, dude. Like you can choose. Do you want it on a large brioche bun? Or wait, no. Do you want it on a large bun? Do you want it on the brioche bun? Do you want it on Texas toast? Like, what do you want it on? And then you can choose, because it comes with two burger patties. You can choose. Do you want to add more or whatever? Like, do you want to add more burger patties? Do you want to slap fucking like 3 fucking burger patties on that motherfucker? But no, it comes with 2. You can choose, cheese or no cheese. You're goddamn commie if you don't like cheese. Just saying, dude. Melted cheese is delicious. Bacon slices, gotta have the bacon slices. But you can choose like any sides you want. I don't mind throwing jalapenos on there, or well, the grilled ones. Get yourself some grilled jalapenos. Agreed. And then you can choose this green baby shit looking stuff. Doesn't that look fucking appetizing, man? Oh, dude, doesn't that look like a pile of fucking puke or something? Like, imagine your dog or cat getting into like a fucking eating a green crayon and then fucking shitting that out, and that's what that is right there. It's a pile of fucking green dog shit. I mean, honestly, I actually don't mind avocado either. It's just I love talking shit about. It makes so many people uncomfortable, man. I used to get like a Southwest omelet from a local place here in town. I'd get like a Southwest omelet, and I'd have them load that shit with avocado. Specifically because like when they loaded it with avocado, they didn't just do like avocado. They would put guacamole on there. And man, I used to love giving people shit. We had a friend of ours that actually worked there, and they hated it every single time I ordered it. And they would bring their plate to me, and they're like, there's your fucking baby shit. Like, and they would only do that with me, obviously, because we would go over to like the smoking area back when they had a smoking area there, and we'd go over and chill with them and hang out with a few of the waitresses that worked there back in the smoking area where nobody else hung out. So, like, other customers, they wouldn't say that shit when other customers were around. They're more professional than that. But every single time, I'd make sure that I eat that shit. Adding avocado makes it healthy, right? Yeah, sure. The avocado is what makes it healthy. Pickles, grilled onions. They put grilled onions on it. Sweet and spicy sauce. But, like, if you want to choose a side drink, like, let's click this what a size button here. Turn on what a size to quickly upgrade your side and your drink. Come on, fucking dude, I'm not actually gonna order. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna fucking dude, why can't I click on it? Oh, I probably have to click on a drink first. Alright, whatever. We'll click on a drink. We'll just do french fries. Alright, what a size this shit. Okay. So if you don't what a size it, it's $11.19 and it's 1,905 calories. If you what a size this shit, then it's $12.38. So it's not even $1 more, but it's like 195 calories. If you look at this, the medium is a 32-ounce soda. The what a size is like a big 44-ounce fucking cup of soda. It's crazy the sizes that we have. Like, that shit's not fucking healthy for you. Let's see. What are the french fries? What a size? Oh, medium to large. Doesn't tell you. But if we what a size that and we want to show the nutrition here, look at this shit. Look how fucking insane this is. You'd rather just have 2 burgers? Yeah. Thing is, fast food don't give enough of shit about the drink fries. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about those burgers. For me, honestly, cheeseburgers are like my favorite food, actually. I'm like Randy from the Trailer Park Boys. I got the fucking big gut, and I love cheeseburgers. And, I mean, I've actually been losing weight, though. I'm actually 100 pounds less than my largest weight. And, it's mainly just because we stopped falling for this bullshit right here. Like we don't get larges like that anymore, but you know what I would actually rather have instead of getting a large meal I would rather get like a small or a medium meal, and then get like a get like a not a shake, but a malt, like a malted milkshake for that little bit of extra protein. And but yeah, right here the total meal is 1,809 grams. It's 2,195 calories. There's 90 grams of fat, and it's probably not even good fat for you. The total amount of carbs is 286 carbs. There's, let's see, saturated fat, 26 grams, 2 grams of trans fat, 140 grams of cholesterol. The sodium, the milligrams of sodium, look at that shit. 2,800 milligrams of sodium. Yeah, 2,800 milligrams is fucking crazy, dude. Dietary fiber, 9 grams. Protein, there's 66 grams of protein. But you know where I'd be better off getting that protein from? Going to like the grocery store and buying like a package of like chicken breasts or some shit like that, throwing them motherfuckers on the grill and just eating a chicken breast that we cooked on the grill or whatever. 166 grams of sugar. Although it's not going to taste as good. Honestly, and that's the big thing, is like the levels of sodium and the levels of sugar that they put in this shit is just, and I don't care what anybody says, sugar and sodium are addictive. I know people don't consider them like addictive chemicals and stuff like that, but like, to me, I think the massive amounts of sodium and sugar that they put in fried foods like this is done to be addictive. You can season and marinate it. Yeah, you can do that. That'll definitely help. Chicken tastes bland. Yeah, I mean it does compared to this. But they always put it nice and big on the menu. Like, dude, look at that. Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich. The way you cooked it last night was really good. Also, this is what I used to eat when I used to work out a lot more. When I used to work out and I actually used to burn the calories off much more regularly, this is what I used to get right here. I don't care. Let's just look at the what meal. I wanna make. Oh, it's small. Fucking A. That right there. The triple meat Whataburger with cheese. Because if you tell them with cheese, what they'll do is you tell them with cheese, they're gonna take like 2 slices of cheese, and they basically charge you triple for the cheese. Because like you get like cheese put on it, they'll put like a slice or 2 of cheese on it. But if you get a triple meat Whataburger, here's the thing: you ask for cheese, they're gonna slap like 1 or 2 pieces of cheese on every fucking burger patty, and then they're gonna stack that shit together. So you'll have like 3 pieces of meat and like between 3 to 6 pieces of cheese melted in that stack there. And then you get the veggies on there that, I mean, I guess they pass for veggies, but it's really not that healthy. But no, what I was going to show you guys here is the vacation in 2013. This was Rusty. We no longer have him. He passed away years ago. He did not want us to leave. He tried to get in my suitcase. He did not want us to leave at all. He tried to hop in the suitcase. Let me see here. Traffic. We drove cross country. These are vineyards up in New York. We drove cross country to go up there. Just a lot of pictures of fucking scenery. This was when we went to New Hampshire Motor Speedway. I grew up around this track. Tour model hides and late models and shit like that would go here all throughout my childhood. We got here early and we took a lot of pictures. I say we took a lot of pictures, but here's where they're cleaning the track and shit like that during practice and everything. There was a modified wreck during practice. Everybody was okay though. There wasn't any issues while we were up there. Cup Series practice, I think. Panoramic shot of the track. We were sitting right outside one of the press boxes. Okay, this is when we got there that morning. This is how the track was when we fucking arrived that morning. And it was actually even worse when we were driving there. We're driving there and it was worse than this. This was when we got up to where we planned on, where we're going to be sitting for the modified race that day. The modified and late model race. This was, they lined up the late models on pit road and got ready for practice, and they were waiting for this shit to clear because they couldn't let the cars on the track until this shit cleared enough. Which is crazy because I could show you guys when they let the cars out, which is still kind of foggy. You can see cars lined up here. It's hard to see them, but you can see the cars lined up. And then this is when they're out on the track. It was still fairly foggy, but this is when they let the cars out on track. It was still a little foggy. But these late models right here, these are crate late models with 3-speed transmissions, and I think they're on 8 or 9 inch tires, something like that. I don't fucking remember off the top of my head. Something they're not on super wide tires. They're on. They said something about them being a little bit more narrow than normal late model tires. But yeah, these are crate late models. They run with about 350 horsepower. They're limited to 6,400 RPMs. The cars, I want to say, have to weigh like 36 or 3,800 pounds. But man, they run around New Hampshire fucking amazing. I don't even know what I took pictures of. That's me and my uncle. This right here. Fucking love this. This is back home. This is right outside where I grew up. Right here, this is the covered bridge that's right outside of my hometown. They've had to do maintenance to this so many times, and they close this down multiple times a year. But right here, the Cornish-Windsor Bridge, built in 1866 at the cost of $9,000. This is the longest wooden bridge in the United States and the longest 2-span covered bridge in the world. The 4th bridge at this site, and the 460-foot structure was built by Bella J. Fletcher, who lived from 1811 to 1877, from Claremont, and James F. Tasker, 1826 to 1903, of Cornish, New Hampshire, using a lattice truss patented by the architect Ethiel Town in 1820 and 1855. Built as a toll bridge by a private corporation, the span was purchased by the state of New Hampshire in 1936 and made toll-free in 1943. As of when we went back up there in 2013, it was still in operation. You could still drive across it. It is an extremely old structure. It's fucking beautiful though. Absolutely fucking stunning. There's the entrance right there. Here's later in the day, that first day that we're there, modifieds going out on track. Alright, fucking sensitive moment here. This 3 car right here. Last time I ever saw this car driven by Ted Christopher. This was the last time. I had seen Ted Christopher race so many times throughout my childhood. I watched him race modifieds like almost my whole fucking life. And ultimately, this was the last time that I ever got to see him race in person. A few years after this particular race, he died in a plane crash. As he was flying from to on his way to go to a race. He was also a pilot. He was flying a little prop plane. Yeah, he was a great modified driver. Man, that was fucking heartbreaking when he died. Let's see. I got a better picture of him somewhere here. Better picture of our Green Flag Racing. That is, you can't fucking see it, But can't see the I can't see where the city name on it is. This is the Speedway Safety Service, run by the Golden Cross in Claremont, New Hampshire. That is actually my hometown. They the safety vehicles, I don't know if they still use the Speedway Safety Service up there or if they use the AMR safety service they have everywhere else at NASCAR tracks, but up there in New Hampshire now. But back during this time and years before that, any of the tracks in that area had to close down and not operate the same weekend as New Hampshire Motor Speedway, because all of the safety crews that came out of Claremont, New Hampshire and went out across the whole Northeast, or at least the whole New England area, they could not be at other tracks because they had to be there for the NASCAR weekend. And that's actually Ted Christopher's car right down there up against the wall. He wrecked out of that race, unfortunately. This was the NASCAR K&N Pro Series East. Fucking love watching these guys race. Bad race modifieds here in the Northwest. We followed tour mods since the 80s. I love tour mods, man. Absolutely love tour mods. These are the late models. We're right down there up against the fence. This is where we sat for the Cup Series race. Fly over. Yeah, these were our seats for the Cup Series race. It rained. It rained while we were up there. You can see a puddle down here because of the rain. It didn't look like it was gonna fucking rain that day too. It was getting cold when we were up there too. More driving. I miss mountains, man. Well, these are more like big hills. But I miss. Okay, now we're getting closer to mountains and shit. Hey, right there near PA, Jamestown and Erie, PA. Lake Erie. Wait, no. That might be where Lake Erie, I think, possibly. A rest stop that we stopped at. Watching the sunset. Farmland. Fuck that town, man. Fuck that town. Okay. Story about St. Louis. If anybody's from St. Louis, I'm sorry, but fuck St. Louis, okay? I love any of my friends from St. Louis, but fuck St. Louis, bro. Okay, so we drove through St. Louis. Here we were driving during the day, but when we drove through St. Louis on the way up to New Hampshire, as we drove through St. Louis, we the first time we drove through it was the middle of the night, and they had the that was right after a giant bug fucking exploded on the windshield. Like, I mean, it was huge. It was a huge fucking bug, and it made the loudest noise. And I had to take a picture of the bug guts fucking splattered all over the windshield. But we were driving through St. Louis, and as we're driving through St. Louis in the middle of the night, part of the freeway, like going right through the center of St. Louis, was like under construction, and they had it shut down. Like that whole I shut down, but I know that night it was shut down. So they had a detour that took us off the freeway and onto the surface street. And of course, OnStar had no idea what the fuck to do. So OnStar just started giving us directions like turn here and turn there. We did that. Next thing we know, we're in the middle of the ghetto. Fucking she looks around and she's like, are all the windows supposed to be boarded up? And I'm like, no, that's not a great fucking thing to see in the middle of the night, is boarded up fucking windows. And she's like, well, there's a gas station up here. Should we pull off at the gas station and pull over at the gas station and ask for directions? So as we're getting closer to this gas station, next thing I realize, right in front of the gas station, there's a prostitute just standing in the middle of the street. trust me, I knew it was a prostitute. If you've ever played Grand Theft Auto, you know it was a fucking prostitute, okay? I'm very, very serious with that. It was very, 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 very exactly like Grand Theft Auto. Which scared the shit out of me, to be honest. And like, dude, there was people with guns. We were just driving by people with guns that didn't even give a shit to hide that they had guns. We start noticing there's boarded up windows. We can't get back on the fucking freeway, and we're fucking like, just have no idea what the fuck to do. And at this point, I'm not listening to OnStar anymore. And I'm just looking at signs, and I'm like, okay, freeway. Where the fuck is the sign that says freeway? Like, where the fuck are we gonna get back on the freeway at? And we ran a red light. Not gonna lie, we ran a red light. We're coming up on this red light. We started to slow down and stop, and as we started to slow down, there was this prostitute that was on the corner there, and because we were starting to slow down at the red light, like, she motioned for T-dubs to roll her window down, and she was stepping off the curb towards the truck as we were slowing to stop. And I looked over, and no shit, dude, I saw like 3 people standing in the street, and I see one of them literally had like an assault rifle that they were just fucking holding. And standing out in the open, middle of the fucking night, prostitutes trying to get us to roll our window down, and there's a red light, and there's dudes standing in the street with one with a fucking assault rifle. And everything inside my own head at that time, because I got out of the military in 2011, and everything in my own head at that point in time is just like, fuck no, like, I will take the fucking ticket if we don't stop with this fucking red light right now. Because I don't even give a shit if there's cameras or not. Like, I'm not fucking stopping. I just got back on the gas and went. Like, there was no traffic coming. I looked, no traffic. Dude, and I just got back on the gas. We just rolled right through that stoplight. We just rolled right through that red light. Didn't even stop. Didn't fucking care. I was getting the fuck out of there. We ended up finding our way back onto the freeway, past all the road work and shit like that. That was the worst detour I'd ever taken in my life. I never want to take a detour off of the freeway and through the fucking ghetto in St. Louis in the middle of the night ever again. Fuck that noise. That was all sorts of fuck this. That's the hill on the backstretch over there where all the partying goes on. If you ever go to Loudon, New Hampshire Motor Speedway, I highly recommend, if you can, fucking rent like a camper or something like that, or an RV. Go party your ass off on that fucking hill back there. And Animal Hill, if I remember correctly what it's called. Dude, it's literally party central at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. And I mean party fucking central. Dude. Like, that's where you get hooked up with all the parties where people have, like, dude, everybody's fucking partying with beer bongs, everybody's doing shots, fucking chicks are fucking wrestling topless in fucking those little plastic kiddie pools. Like, all the shit happens. All of the fucking shit happens on Animal Hill. Like, dude, it's fucking crazy. Fucking people smoking weed just openly in public, like just all the crazy shit. I don't even know what the fuck I was taking pictures. Like, they feel the digger, yeah. It's just at New Hampshire Motor Speedway, it's confined to like one specific hill where you just don't go if you want family friendly activities. If you're up for, like, dude, if you're up for like everybody welcoming you in and treating you like family, but it definitely not being family friendly, then oh hell yes. Dude, that place is a fucking party. And like, people are willing to share too, which is fucking insane. Like, everybody's willing to share no matter who you are, like, it doesn't matter. Like everybody's included, man. It's just a fucking party. Everybody just wants to have a good time. Let the fucking good times roll. Think that I can't, dude. I can't tell if that's the fucking, that might be the Canon Pro Series cars. I'm trying to get to the part where I'm trying to show you guys like what the ACT late models do. They have a very specific tradition that not a lot of series do. There's modifieds in their garage area. More the Speedway safety service people. There's the tunnel over there at turn 2. More shots of the garage area. Dude, we were there when the place was empty, and I say this was empty, but like the grandstands were empty, but the fucking pits were popping. Well, yeah, 2013. See, there's the hill back there. That's the part of the where the road course is. If any of you guys have ran it in R Factor, or not in R Factor, but in iRacing. Sorry, I used to play R Factor a lot too. The road course in iRacing, that's the whole road course area over there. But that's where the party's going on. Cup Series cars. See, they're lining up Cup Series cars over here in the pit area, and I'm like, ooh, modifieds. Because while they're fucking getting Cup Series ready for practice, I noticed that they're lining modifieds up, and I'm like, just like my small little short track oval racing brain is just like, NASCAR Cup Series, ooh, wheeling modifieds, and like I just conveniently enough ignore the world's top tier of stock car racing to look at the series that's technically lower than the truck series, even though it's NASCAR's oldest series. In September, I'm pretty sure Priest was racing modifieds. I don't remember if he was on the tour. I think he might have been. Hey, Rhymes. That was an oil company that delivered in our hometown. Rhymes propane, not oil company, propane company. Well, propane and oil. Fucking whatever. Propane and propane accessories. There's the NASCAR stuff again. I was taking these pictures with a cell phone. 2013 with a cell phone? Dude, these pictures were fucking good for 2013 with a cell phone. These things are fucking clear as shit for 2013 on a cell phone. Fucking random ass pictures of this might have been qualifying actually. I'm just skipping through the Cup Series stuff just because, I mean, who here cares about the Cup Series stuff? Sorry guys, I'm a dick. Like, yeah, I like NASCAR. I don't like it as much as the short track stuff. Like, arguably, like, for me, I'm definitely a short track guy. I made damn sure to take like pictures of damn near almost every single modified that I saw. There's that yellow number 4. There's the 7 NY, the 7 New York. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think that year it might have been Newman that was running that. Where the there it is. There it is. That's one of my cleaner shots. He got done. Ted Christopher got done qualifying. Was going to pull the car back into the garage area. Oh yeah, when the tour mods are there, by the way, they line up. They line up right there. The pit road is way over here, but you can see the pit road right over here. Pit road is like way off to the side over here. This little access area here, when they were there on NASCAR weekend, because now they don't go there on NASCAR weekend. Now they do like a Northeast Classic kind of event. where they have two different tour mod series, super late models, crate late models. I don't remember whatever happened to the street stock touring series or the mini stock touring series that ran up there, but they used to run street stocks and mini stocks there too. But now I think they just have two classes of late models, two classes of modifieds. But they come out over here. Pit road is over here. They come out right here, and they come over here, and then around to go out on the track. See, so right here they come over to the other side of the curbs, so they don't go over the curbs for the road course. I really wish iRacing would let us do that. Like for qualifying, if we're running like short track cars, like modifieds or late models, I really wish that iRacing would let us have an alternate pit exit. That way we line up like over in the garage area over there where they really actually do IRL. I took way more pictures of modifieds and late models than I did of fucking NASCAR Cup Series stuff. It really shows where my focus was. It still is, man. I run modifieds more than anything else in iRacing. Here we go. Here's late models. Lined up on pit road. Again. They had the jet dryers out there trying to just burn off the fog. Yeah, these are the late models. Running practice. Morning practice. You want to see something that can race 2 wide at New Hampshire really, really well? Look at crate late models. Because it's kind of a little bit more difficult for Cup Series cars. Actually, these guys will race 3 wide here easy. Somebody that I'm not particularly fond of from my hometown, that 29F. Aaron Fellows. He's a late model driver. He also I think he actually moved up to modifieds. Yeah. But yeah, they just you know everybody's got that driver they like and everybody's got that driver they don't like.
Okay, I am so sorry, guys. I'm an awful streamer. I didn't realize that I had the wrong microphone channel turned on. You guys might be able to hear me a little bit clearer now. Now that I'm not talking to you guys through the VR headset. I am so sorry if that was really hard to hear me. I've also been talking louder than I probably needed to. Cars exiting pit road. And by the way, the way it the way it all right, I turned it up slightly. Okay. The way the pit road gets narrow, like the pit road exit gets narrow coming up off of 2 there, that's really like that. That wall gets real fucking close. A lot of late model practice. A lot of late model practice. That's where they're getting lined up and ready to go out race. They had quite a few late models there. Alright, I'll be getting to it soon. Oh, modifieds. Dude, why the fuck did my picture skip around so much? I love watching modifieds barrel off down into turn 1 there. There's that 7NY. Never been a fan of New Hampshire Motor Speedway other than that. Was one of the races that they would televise for mods. Tour mods race really good there though. And Okay, I've never really liked the way Cup cars race there, except for like if you go back to like Gen 4 Cup cars. There's another shot of that number 3. But yeah, I'm not. I think trucks would race there a hell of a lot better than the Cup cars do. But New Hampshire's one of those tracks that it's a mile track, but it drives a lot more like a short track. If you take short track style classes like modifieds and late models and stuff, and you throw them out there, awesome racing. Same. Mods run great though. Yeah. Yeah, I also I'm not a really big fan of the current NASCAR Cup cars. Like the current NASCAR next gen Cup cars, not a big fan. To me they feel like a fat GT3 car on ovals. If that makes sense, they feel like a GT3 car that weighs almost twice as much as a GT car should, and they just feel fucking heavy, but they feel like a GT3 car that's just super heavy. And they're so glued to the ground that you don't really feel them lose grip until it's already too far gone. And then by the time you feel it lose grip, a lot of times you've already fucking lost it. Cleaning up the track a little bit, modifieds. This was on a restart. They're trying to go 3 wide up there. Yep, that's where Ted Christopher got wrecked. And that's his car getting pulled off the track. Thanks for bringing me the ball. This cat plays fetch. Alright, there he goes. He'll bring it back in just a second. Watch. And there he is. And then he drops it right next to me. Oh, I'm serious. Dude, she gets mad when I throw the ball around the house, because sometimes I fucking break shit. Oh shit, I fucking hit the wall. I hit the door casing with it. Good boy! Drop it. Good boy. Yeah, dude, we have a cat that plays fetch. There. He'll be back in a minute. Clip that. I've still got the bot going. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh shit, he brought it way over. Hey, you gotta move. Ball? Buster. Want the ball? Fuck, I hit the door. Alright, well, ball came right back to me. Alright, watch. He'll bring it back in just a second. Side. Went to the wrong side. There. Fucking A, dude. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Buster. Bringing it to the wrong side, smart. Wait. Where'd you put it? Behind me. Fucking A, dude. This cat doesn't make it easy. He doesn't always bring it directly to you, though. Man, he acts more like a dog than a cat. He was raised around our dogs, though. Like, we found him as a stray. He was stuck under the hood of my truck. We rescued him when he was just a kitten, and he was raised around the dogs, and dude, he acts like a little dog. Why the fuck are you dropping it behind me? And this dude, this goes on like sometimes like fucking half the night, dude. Like I'll be playing games or whatever, like with friends online, and I'll just be fucking throwing the ball for the cat. All right, well now he went way. Oh, dude, you put it way back there. It's like way back behind my pedals. What the fuck, bro? He's just looking at me like, well, you gonna throw it, human? No. Guess we're done for now. K&N Pro Series cars. I did not get any pictures of it, but there was a massive fucking wreck right there. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't go back to the screen. These are K&N Pro Series cars. There was a massive wreck right here. Like a pretty large wreck, because that's a lot of speedy dry. There was it was a big one. It was a big one. It took a while for cleanup. Oh! Fucking NASCAR, bro! You want to see the most NASCAR thing you've ever fucking seen when it comes to their fuck-ups, with like, going back to green when they shouldn't? This was them... This was actually them cleaning up after the next wreck, by the way. Because this happened before this. So this happened, and they were pacing under caution, and that was the cleanup effort. So then actually this happened, and if you look real closely, there's a motherfucking green light. There is a motherfucking green light right there, and look at that. Look at all the dust coming off these cars. Stop clawing my fucking foot. Yeah, they went back to green like that. That was them taking the green flag. And then the very next lap, that was also that. So then they did that. They brought the street sweeper out to take care of that. After this and this, they did this. My videos are all out of fucking... That was also from the same incident. And then that happened, which everybody was okay. Everybody was okay, but there was a pretty big wreck. There was a car over here in the grass. There was a big contact made back there on the backstretch. Yeah, dude, I don't even, like, I don't know. I don't know who the fuck okayed going back to green right there. But yeah, green light is on. That's the restart. That's what turns 1 and 2 looked like on the restart. And I was sitting there like I saw them give the 1 to go, because like I looked over here and I looked at the fucking tower, and I looked and I saw this, and I saw them, you know, like I saw them like roll up, I saw them holding up the rolled up flag and giving them like 1 to go sign, and I see the lights, the lights on the catch fence turn off, and I was like, oh no, because the track looked like this. It was basically this is basically like when they gave them the 1 to go. They gave them the 1 to go on like the next lap after this. Like this very next lap after this, they turned the lights off, and I'm like, oh shit. So for me, of course, I already have my like the phone ready for the picture, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna sit right here holding this. And I sat there, I saw them turn the lights out, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna keep my camera right here, like my, you know, because I'm gonna be ready for this. And yeah, that's when this happened, which led to this and this and this, because they actually didn't clean it all up. If you notice, they are still like, you probably can't see it, but there's more speedy dry like way over here. That's why it looks really dusty over here. There's still more speedy dry over here. because there was a car that was dumping fluid all over the track that literally went all the way around the track. It was awful. The whole thing was awful. The fucking K&N Pro Series race took longer than any other race that entire weekend, except the Cup Series race. Cup Series race took longer, but that was for obvious reasons. That was another K&N Pro Series wreck. Just, I mean, basically it's ARCA now, right? Like ARCA and K&N merged together. It's basically ARCA. So, I mean, just keep on scrolling past ARCA things. ARCA things. I mean, they're diving down into turn 1 pretty good. I love going 3 wide on entry turn 1 at New Hampshire. Other people don't. I don't mind. Yeah, just more of the same. K&N Pro Series things, much like ARCA things. That's on a restart diving down in a turn. Well, no, that was like 2 laps after a restart because they were starting to spread out a little bit. The front was getting single file, but these guys, this is where the show was, and they didn't want to get single file. So I was definitely watching back there. That was on another restart. That was getting more single file, spacing out more and more. That was this was the person that won celebrated, and I can't even tell what car that is because of 2013. Okay, there we go. 00 Haas Automation Cole Custer. That was when Cole Custer was still racing K&N Pro Series. See right there, colecuster.com. Why the fuck did he have his website address as his name above his door? What the fuck? Late models. Okay, so this is what I was trying to get at. This is what ACT does. This is what the American Canadian Tour does. They have a tradition that's part of the American Canadian Tour where under pace laps prior to the start, they do like this salute that kind of like is like a salute to pretty much everybody. It's the racing teams and the drivers, you know, like saluting each other. All right. It's only 30 seconds, so it's quick. That's the same fucking commercial I was talking about earlier, by the way. The same motherfucking commercial about those fucking $1 any size fries. Why would you get the small? Like, I get... like, literally, I was looking over, and I'm ranting about it. It was the exact commercial I was talking about. Fuck you, whoever was listening to me say that. That decided to show us that fucking ad. It was $1 any size fries from Sonic. And now my mouth is watering. Like, what the fuck? Dude, like that's... I hate how we have that response. I hate how that triggers that response where it just immediately starts making your mouth water. Just seeing the commercial. But anyways, this is the tradition that the American Canadian Tour does. Right here as the because here's where the track, you know, the safety crews stuff like that cleaning up are going by. But then here's where the pace car is leading the field down the front stretch. Of course, everybody's standing up. This is basically like kind of like how on dirt you'll see them go like 3 or 4 wide or whatever before the start of a race, just, you know, under pace laps to kind of do like the 4 wide salute, the 3 wide salute, you know, whatever, that kind of stuff. This is the ACT's version of that. At least somebody from every crew. Sometimes you'll have the whole crew come out. Sometimes it'll just be one person from each crew. Sometimes like a couple people from each crew. But basically each team has people come all the way out to the edge of the track, and if they don't have a team flag, they'll fly their country flag. A lot of teams will have like their own team flags made up, and what they do is they wave, all of the teams wave their flags to the drivers to salute the drivers before they start racing. So here you can see all of the teams lined up all the way down pit road, all the way down to the very end over here. See all the way down pit road, even all the way down to the very end over here. Just every single team has crew members out there. And the drivers will have their hands out the window waving. Like they'll wave to the fans and they'll wave to their crews and stuff like that. And then they'll get lined up double file and get ready to start the race. I really miss seeing that shit, dude. I miss seeing that shit throughout the spring and summer. I loved watching these cars race. This is them finally getting to green flag racing. They start a fuck ton of cars. They start like 40 cars or some shit like that. That was unfortunately them wadding up a bunch of late models in the front stretch. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. Fucking sending it down into turn 1. It's not uncommon to see these guys throw it down in there trying to go 4 wide. It's an absolute blast. These are the cars that I wish iRacing would put in. These are the late models that I wish iRacing would put into the sim. If they put these cars in, I'd probably run these cars in tour mods. And I'm not even sure how much NASCAR stuff I would run at that point. Like top 3 NASCAR stuff, because I might just run this, to be honest. I don't even know. I know I have a couple of videos from up there. I'm not sure. Legends cars racing on the Legends Car Oval. This is the most fucked up oval, and by the way, the configuration for the Legends Car Oval that you see in iRacing, 100% accurate. This is what they really do up there. 100% accurate. The layout that iRacing uses for the Legends Car configuration. Straight up, they actually run down here in turns 1 and 2, and they go down off the banking onto the apron, hit that transition, which looks sketchy as fuck, and they come back up out on the the banking, trying to suck up all that water. All right, people lined up in the pit area. Is that the New Hampshire road course? It's part of it. The part of the road course in turns 1 and 2, like that little part of the road course in turns 1 and 2. That's what they it's the configuration when you see in iRacing and you see them running when you see in iRacing when you see like the Legends Car Oval, that's actually a completely 100% legitimate oval that they use. Had a bunch of pictures of the second day that we were there watching the Cup Series. Holy shit, I was fat! Than I already am. And I had the fucking blonde fucking highlights, man. Dude, I had the blonde fucking highlights, man. That was me holding a small little trophy that I got from sim racing. And the amount of fucking icons that I had on my desktop. Jesus. The amount of icons I had on my desktop. Dude, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that was an old program. Oh, wonderful. I can't play the videos. Oh, fuck. I don't have the codecs required. Alright then. But yeah, so this conversation started when I was talking about Whataburger earlier, because I was trying to show you guys like how fucked up the nutrition is like and portion sizes are in this country. They don't even charge you $1 more, and you get like a fucking you get like a 44-ounce fucking drink. All right, we've been rambling on here for like a while, and we need to figure out who right here, who all do we got racing? Well, Mooncar's definitely done now. Run it for a few. Yeah, yeah. It's just unreal. And hey, Hellraiser, how you doing? But yeah, no, it was they used part of the New Hampshire road course for the Legends Oval. It's like that section in turns 1 and 2. If you look at it in oh, Mooncar's still going on bottom split. I thought it was over. I saw Moonhead streaming when he was racing in Mooncar. I thought it was over because he's not streaming anymore. He was streaming because he was racing in it. Oh, did we almost are we gonna? How many laps do they have left? Do you know? How the fuck don't I have bottom split already? Okay, not many. Fuck. All right. Yeah, see, we got the rambling, and the first time when we were looking, they only had like 8 laps left, and I decided not to raid at that time because I was like, oh well, shit, like I don't want to like raid right at the end of the race. All right. I know we rated Juiced Racing the other night, last couple of nights. We're gonna go ahead and rate them again real fast. I gotta hop the fuck out of here because I really gotta cook supper. It's fucking 11 o'clock at night. I gotta bounce and go. I'll say hello over there in Juice Racing's chat, but then I'm gonna have to bounce, go do supper, and then I'll be back soon after that. So thank you guys so much for watching, and had a lot of fun tonight. Was bummed out that I didn't make it into that money race that I tried qualifying for tonight. I fucking qualified one spot out. One spot out. I qualified 31st, and they only took the top 30. So it's just what it is. I got loose over in turns 3 and 4 on my second qualifying lap. My second qualifying lap was faster than my first, but I flipped the apron, bobbled a little bit of South Boston, couldn't get the power down when I needed to, and it was all driver error. Just on me. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on qualifying, I gotta work on starts and restarts, and I gotta work on pit road still. So three goals to work on to put together better races. Always good to have goals, always good to have something that you want to work towards. But we're gonna start up this raid. Thank you so much to everybody that came out and watched tonight. Thank you to everybody that was here while I was continuing to ramble on about real life racing and vacation stuff and everything else like that, and showing pictures and just kind of reminiscing of that conversation started kind of when I was saying it was the last time that I saw Ted Christopher race before he passed away in that plane crash years ago. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for sticking around as we went and had some fun after we couldn't make it into that money race. I fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys are awesome, and continue to stick with us as we continue this journey back into sim racing and trying to do our best that we can. Tomorrow we'll be back early in the afternoon for NIS in the afternoon, and then Grassroots Big Events Racing League in the evening. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible: iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. Moza, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, everybody, I fucking love you guys. Thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. Thank you to Texas Speed Sim Racing. Thank you to our 2 sponsors, Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper and Fade in Chaos. You can find Fade in Chaos on anywhere you get your music, Spotify, iTunes, that kind of stuff. And you can pre-order their new album that comes out on July 4th, but you can order it now. It's titled 75 Days. You can find that on iTunes. Thank you guys so much for your support. I fucking love you guys and hope to see you guys next time.